guys are blaming me for fucking e-begging. Blaming me for e-begging. Every day, yo, 1,000 people ask me about my weight.
Blame
That was my depression.
blame.
That was my depression.
Blame.
Yo, either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Fuck out.
No. I may live in a bad world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to bad world.
Welcome to fan world.
Get that ass band.
That was my depression.
Blame.
That was my depression.
Subscribe, donate, or fuck out.
Blame it on the game. Blame it on the lag.
Fucking Kevin and his beautiful fan base.
Sean Rankin.
Taxes.
Liquid Richard.
And his beautiful fan base.
Blame it on the game. Blame it on the lag.
Fucking Kevin and his beautiful fan base.
Sean Rankin.
Taxes.
Liquid Richard.
And his beautiful fan base.
Shout out to Ludwig the Detractor. Thank you very much. That's a cool way to start, I guess, with Ludwig the Detractor. I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them, but until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
It's not your birthday, you're just a fetus, so it's not your birthday. There's a high chance that you won't have a birthday. cause your mama's only 16. You can find me in the womb, bathing in the fluids. It takes you 9 months just to take a huge poo. Started with a pussy, now a pussy is a dick. It's biology, susceptible to disease. You find me in the cervix, coming head first. This ain't another C-section, this is real birth. And I'm a real fetus, coming on this earth. So come give me a blanket and a hot towel when you see my head and the pussy coming out. I've been eating all the shit that my mama chugged down. Now she drank a little booze, so my head is fucked up. She smoked a little cigarette, I got an extra thumb. My mama's from Chernobyl, so I got an extra head. My mama's from China, one child policy. My mama's from the ghetto, so she drank the Hennessy. That results with me getting a C-section. My mama had protein and I get a little bigger. In the 1800s, you can find me in the river. I've been dead for 2 months. I've been dead for 2 months. My only ambition is to suck us some titties, so I come out the pussy all smelly and shitty, and the doctor smack my ass like I'm in the club stripping. I'm a fetus, motherfucker, don't you ever be tripping. Find me in the womb, bathing in the fluids. It takes you 9 months just to take a huge poo. Started with a pussy, now a pussy is a dick. It's biology, susceptible to disease. You find me in the cervix, coming head first. This ain't another C-section, this is real birth. And I'm a real fetus, coming on this earth. So come give me a blanket and a hot towel. Yeah, I listen to death metal, cause I'm screaming and covered in blood.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Spend 10 ranks on a new chain. My bitch love do cocaine. I fuck a bitch, I forgot her name. I can't buy no bitch, no red and ring. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Spend 10 ranks on a new chain. My bitch love do cocaine. I fuck a bitch, I forgot her name. I can't buy no bitch, no red and ring. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Spend 10 ranks on a new chain. My bitch love do cocaine. I fuck a bitch, I forgot her name. I can't buy no bitch, no red and ring.
Everybody scream for WestJet. Fuck 'em. Lil Pump still that meth. Yeah. 100 on wrist, sippin' on tag. Fuck a little bitch, make a pussy wet. What? Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Spread their racks on new chain. My bitch love do cocaine. Yeah. I fuck a bitch, I forgot name. I can't buy me no wetter rain. Rather go and buy ball man. Yeah. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Spent 3 racks on new chain. My bitch love do cocaine. Ooh, I fuck a bitch, I forgot name. Yeah, I can't buy no bitch no wetter rain. Ooh, rather go and buy ball mans. Hey, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Lil Pump, yeah, Lil Pump. Ooh.
Daddy, tell me why.
Select all squares with stairs. Squares with stairs. Goddamn squares, fucking stairs. What's up with that? Squares with stairs. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't belong in. Nope. I don't belong in. Nope. I don't belong in a group home. I don't belong in. Nope. I don't belong in. Nope. I don't belong in a group home. Security change. I am not a robot. Security change. Dude, I'm not a fucking robot. Honestly, I don't belong in. Nope. I don't belong in. Nope. I don't belong in a group home. I don't belong in. Nope. I don't belong in. Nope. I don't belong in a group home.
Pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella, rera 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 re. Pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella, rera 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 re. Pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella, rera 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 re. Zora, Gorgon, Zora, 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 Gorgon, Zora, Gorgon, Zora, 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 Zora. Pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella, rera, 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 re. Pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella, rera, 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 re.
なあジョニー、今歌思いついた。やばい、すごくいい。
Live Richard.
Get shit poppin' if you drop your top half, your all straight stoppin' if you get on top half, your body shaking back, shots until your body clicking, sucking, click on my face, and I bust one, bust two, then I bust three. When it comes to sex, I'm giving you robotic BDC. I bust one, bust two, then I bust three. When it comes to sex, I'm giving you robotic BDC. Mechanically, my tongue flaps like a motorboat. So much bust, I had to go purchase a raincoat. She like to be choked, but I feel gruesome when I do it. It's 10 inches, slide in, toes clench, pussy's tight, maneuver. You think I need a wrench in it? Only touch those sheets that lack a circumcision. Only touch those sheets that lack a circumcision. You can't get shit poppin' if you drop your top half, your all straight stoppin' if you get on top half, your body shaking back, shots until your body clicking, sucking, click on my face, and I bust one, bust two, then I bust three. When it comes to sex, I'm giving you robotic BDC. I bust one, bust two, then I bust three. When it comes to sex, I'm giving you.
I lick ass, I like licking ass. I lick ass, I like licking ass. I told everybody I don't, but I like licking ass. I said it was my friend, but I like licking ass. I lick ass, I like licking ass. I lick ass, I like licking ass. I lick ass, I lick ass.
Holy fuck. Boxing / creator clash? Oh man. Alright. What a fucking set it up. Sheesh, what are the comments saying now? Jinx won. That BPD Poon really fried his brain. Brother, come back to us. Nah, it's too late for that. This iDubbbz would have gone undefeated. 129 is crazy fire. When iDubbbz was funny, rip. Man, aged like milk. I missed this version of Ian. It's all cooked. Hold on, I gotta see what song that is. I kinda like that one. I'll let him do it for the one time. Since he wants to show off that he can box. Damn, I remember this fucking timeline. I remember when he used to go, hey, you wanna talk some shit? How about we fight? Do some UA bullshit, but only the degrees of whackness could only get whacker. Oh, hold on. Yeah, whatever. Wait. Oh. Why don't I see myself? Oh. I gotta flip it sideways. Hold on. What the fuck? It doesn't take up the whole space? What the fuck? That's weird as shit. Alright. At least on the phone it doesn't. I wanna read this shit again. I say we do a charity MMA fight to settle our differences. My charity is the cancer one. Man, this whole video did not age well. And Jinx set it up. You know, now that I think about it, if I would have been Jinx, what I would have done is I would have donated to that charity that they failed to fucking donate to. Because then it would have been like, I did what they didn't do. I wouldn't advertise it, but if somebody just so happened to be like, he even donated, it would be like, oh. But it would have to be like authentic. Damn, my goat was even. Well, I thought he was my goat at one point. I thought he was not the greatest of all time, but he was more like the Ghost, like the greatest of sometimes. And honestly, he was showing his ass back then, and he's showing it now. That's terrible. What a fucking shame.
I'm gonna get you, Jinx.
What a fucking shame. He had the fame, no one to blame when he failed the game. Bars. No, that last one made no sense. This fucking video was boring, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even back then, he didn't know how to film trading sequences. What's crazy is back then he actually cared enough to train. Damn, no arm form. Damn. That's crazy. I never really thought about it, but like, motherfucker had no throwing hand form. He didn't have no fights when he was growing up? Oh no. I don't care if it's your comedy. I believe he would do this shit in a fight. Trust me, I'm not like Casey Troll. I'm gonna be smoking and not saying shit. That's the only reason that she got fucking in trouble for this shit.
Bucket hat wearing faggot.
iDubbbz. Damn. Where's this iDubbbz now? A lot of people would be like, oh, he grew or whatever. It's like, that's not what people are really getting like tight about. It's the way he did it, disregarding his old audience, like completely doing a 180 in like the most virtue signaling way like you could think of. And his biggest mistake was like meeting Anissa. I don't like, but you know what? It was gonna happen to somebody, and it was gonna happen to somebody on the internet at some point in time. And it was gonna be somebody who looked like either Ian or Chris Reagan. There was gonna be no mistake in it. Sheesh. Man, that's fucking nuts. He had a glove that said the main event, and then he ended up becoming the main event, and it's like, it's almost like prophetic, but at the same time, he ended up being pathetic, so that's a damn shame. Damn, man.
Jinx, I'm setting up the fight.
And he had more presence before, even looking at the camera.
I'm waiting to hear back from you. Feisty little thing.
I forgot about that shit, and I bet he did too. Feisty little thing. Damn. Well, now Ian's the feisty little thing. That's tough. That's tough.
Want to know how I got this physique that I have right now?
How'd you get this physique that you have right now?
Doing push-ups while you watch your girl get fucked in the corner.
You check that out.
Nerds.
Man, it'd be so disappointing if he doesn't show up. He said he would. Everyone said March 4th, you know, even the guy who set it up, he said March 4th. That'll be the day when the box...
Damn, didn't even acknowledge Keemstar directly. Like, that's something I would expect from your freaking wife. I mean, maybe he had little bits and pieces of what he has now, but it's definitely... Things are starting to, like, appear. Like, him not referring to Keemstar directly, like, that definitely is something he would do now. And he was having a problem with Keemstar before, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna fight Jinx now." Okay.
Boxing event will happen. You guys ready? And I said, yeah, I bought my tickets, no problem.
Damn, she destroyed this man. Now he's a big ass pussy. That's so fucked. He's not. He's like a super pussy. Oh man. And no heroic shit either. Damn. What a fucking loss.
Oh, like fucking all of them. Right?
That's gonna be me.
Now he would do exactly what he was doing right there, doing the push-ups, but his girl would be like in the fucking corner, like, "Hey Ian, you okay? I'm still doing push-ups. Still doing push-ups, honey." And then she would ask him, "Oh, can you move a little bit, like, to the side? I kind of don't want to see you while I'm doing this." Like, alright, honey. Alright, honey.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Woo! Let's do it, buddy. Let's run it. Paint it back.
Paint it back. Damn! Damn! That's actually nuts because this actually had some magic in it before. Oh no! Oh no! I see a Swazi! Oh no! I see a Swazi! Yo! Well, you should have never held that fucking sword. That was a big mistake.
Bring it back to me. Hell yeah! You're doing it good, buddy. Great job.
Man, like, he had that fire to do something. Man, that's fucking nuts. Honestly, he was more happy being alone and she fucked that up.
Hey, what's going on, celebrity boxing? What's that? You say that Jinx pussied out of the fight? He's scared of me? He's scared of fighting me? Oh, I'm so sad to hear that, because I really wanted to fight him badly. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
That sounded so fake.
Well, guys, it looks like the Jinx fight is officially off. He pussied out. Even after saying things like, iDubbbz is a bitch boy on Twitter, he's the one who bitched out. So I think it's about time we put this whole Jinx iDubbbz feud to rest. He's quit reactions, and now we're quitting Jinx. Goodbye, Jinx.
Damn. I mean, I did say a little bit of it was in him, like from the beginning or whatever, because as soon as I heard him mention Twitter, I'm like, yeah, I feel like he would do that shit these days. And it's like, anything he does these days, like, it depends. Like, very specific things will definitely, like, stand out now. He's like the worst version of himself. at this point. Damn, that second hat represents his head.
Jinx wasn't a great man.
He died back then
He
too.
wasn't even a good man. I'll never forget the time he said to me, "I've been saying I want to fight your ass this month, all month, bitch boy. Don't try to manipulate these kids, boy." Jinx is a poet, a rapper, an entrepreneur, a business.
I guess how else would this accelerate without him being on Twitter? All right. Yeah, I'll give him that. These days it's way different, but
Businessman, and above all, a reactor. You'll be missed, Jinx.
when he knew that he was gonna spend money on shit that he's just gonna throw away, but he had like an actual like budget for himself. Jeez. I always hated him doing that fucking accent, everything related to that accent, including calling him fucking Jonks here. He would do that. He would do that in the voice. I'm sorry, Jonks. Blah 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 blah. Like, oh no, don't do that. I hate it so much. And then it became a character in some Filthy Frank videos. It's so bad. And then when he was like with Anita, he dropped that shit like altogether. You don't hear that shit no more. It's like she said, "Oh, I don't like that. You should probably stop doing that." And he's like, "Okay." Which is probably the only thing she did that was like right, but that was probably like a little failsafe he had, so he wouldn't turn out the way he did.
My nigga, you just got roasted. Yeah!
Wow! Wow, that's incredible!
Hello, everyone. For the past 4 months, I have been dealing with a child by the name of Brian. Little baby.
When was this? 3 years ago? Oh no! Oh no! I knew it didn't feel right. Okay.
Baby Brian, aka Rice Gum, reached out to me back in 2018. Well, he tried to reach out to me. I wasn't following him, so I saw it on Drama Alert. He wanted to do a boxing match.
Down, if he's down, we'll make it happen. If not, then he's a pussy.
Fast forward to present day, June 2021.
So he heard that and didn't respond? You already knew the old iDubbbz would have responded. Back then he probably would have said, "Alright, how about we box then?" And even though he was acting goofy in the video, at least I would have believed that he would have trained and he would have actually been in his fucking prime. But now, the only one with fucking prime is fucking Logan Paul. Like the fuck?
Completely present.
KSI.
This year, Rice Gum reaches out to my wife, my precious wife. And you know what he said?
Ugh. Life dropped an epic husband, the rarest of its loot table, and I was lucky enough to win the need role. Oh, I believe Anissa would refer to that as the cancer role.
Precious wife. And you know what he says? He says that iDubbbz is irrelevant and that he's fallen off. Get him to box me. So
are you guys gonna fight?
I'm like, shit, man. What if I do to that? So Anissa and
man, the old iDubbbz wouldn't have been doing this pussy footing around. Damn. And then he has this shit against like a fucking totally like white screen. Like it's supposed to be like a fucking don't do drugs advertisement or something. What is this shit?
I talked about it, and she said, "Oh, that's a great idea. You should actually box him." I was like, "Oh, okay. Let's do it." I've been battling people mentally for years.
I'm gonna rewind it. If I don't see Jinx there, you're fucking lost.
Oh, okay. Let's do it. I've been battling people
Keemstar, Tana, even though he apologized,
mentally.
so she should be removed. He didn't apologize to Leafy though. Whatever. Leafy still got the W because Leafy still like joked on him or whatever. And then you got the fucking anime character, Hatsume Miku or some shit. And where the fuck is Jinx? Lost the plot. This motherfucker lost the plot. Damn. Who the fuck did this shit? Anissa probably fucking told him to put that in there. Oh. I don't think he...
And I think it's a good idea to put my neck out there, risk getting punched in the face a few times for more entertainment. So I responded to Rice. I said, yeah, let's do it.
No, I want to read what you actually said. Also, if you're serious about this, what was the first part? Oh, you piece of fuck. You could have just switched this around, but okay. Alright, this has to be good though. Crazy undercards, and it can't be looking like that FouseyTube / Slim Garble. Damn. I thought you was not all about punching down anymore. What the fuck is that? I'm about to duplicate. I want to see what the fuck that Matt Jarbo versus whatever was. Hold on. FouseyTube versus... Is his name Slim Garble for real? Why was he joking on that? And it's a charity boxing. I can bet that they probably paid the money out, right? I'm gonna do a side-by-side comparison of these motherfuckers. Cause this motherfucker really wanna be like, I don't want it to be like that Slim versus FouseyTube shit. Fuck that. But then he got donate online. He got all these sponsors. He has all these fucking people around here. All these fucking people watching. How many views did this shit get? Hold on. I guess nobody... I mean, why the fuck would he pick Slim and Fousey out of all fucking fights? We don't know who the fuck Slim is. And he could have said Deji versus Fousey, but maybe that went too hard. And he had to use a bad example. What the fuck? That's lame. That's lame.
As we say in Brad.
Like, what the fuck's this motherfucker talking about? That's a second row of people I didn't see before. And they got an actual cameraman here. I better not look at that shit and you got a fucking guy holding a camcorder or some shit.
Good. Things are about to kick off, bro.
Abdullah, what are you like? Anyway, listen, I'm...
Yusuf's feet are all over the place.
Yeah, he's an angry...
I gotta see this fire, man.
Particularly, I think, from Slim.
I gotta see some...
blue corner. Really
some
winding
heat,
up.
some passion.
Yeah. Really winding Yusuf up, wasn't he?
There's bad blood in here, Steve. Let me tell you, I've never seen such an intense look in my life than I've seen on Yusuf's face.
Absolutely.
Here we go. Oh, he's straight in there!
I thought... I was reading that, but I was, like, looking past the words. I thought they said, yeah, man, we care. Instead of, yeah, man... yeah, man, we care.
Yeah, he's an angry man.
Yeah, this is not going to last very long, ladies and gentlemen. They are trying to kill each other out here.
Even the fucking people behind the mics are better. What the hell?
Fousey, Yusuf, clearly the bigger of the two.
What's that? What's that? A company? All the single Muslims. All the single Muslims. Put your hands up.
Yep. By some margin.
Yeah. Clever fighting though from Slim. holding him close and giving him several jabs.
Lovely right hand there.
Use of feet all over the place. His stance is all over the show, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a cracking fight so far. But this, you know, it'll never go 6 rounds at this pace.
You know what I really like about this shit? That you know it's real. Because Fuzi is out of his fucking mind. That's what I like about it. So this guy's really like, oh shit, oh shit! Because if you get CT, then you're fucked. Then you're talking like fucking Rob Gronk or whatever his name is.
Fuzi's got that intense look still on his face, but Slim's matching him. Oh, that's a knockdown! No!
I don't want it to be like that Silver Fuzi shit. Bam! Like, yo, bro, I'm seeing more passion in him. And just this one fighter than both of the fighters fighting in all the single, like, fucking matches. Except the ones with, like, that character dad, but I don't know. I guess he had a little bit too much of, like, the limelight or something, because then, like, I don't know, he started seeming, like, desperate or something. It's weird, but...
Down or a slip? No, it's a slip, not a knockdown.
It's a slip, it's a slip.
Some, Death Stranding reference over here.
But that's been ruled as a slip, ladies and gentlemen. No knockdown. Oh, great left hand from Slim. Great right and a left again. Right and a left. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right again, ladies and gentlemen. Slim has taken...
Round 1 out of 6? Bro, I can't even play fighting games, like, for more than, like, 3 rounds, and I'm, like, fucking mad about, like, still playing the rounds. Like, going 6 rounds? Ah, bro, I don't know if I could do that shit. And it's like, you fucking losing your energy and shit when you was, like, hot in, like, the first, probably, 3 rounds. That's like, nah.
Taking it to Fuzi here.
And the sad thing about it, there's no defense whatsoever.
No. I mean, the aggression is clear to see from Fuzi, but the aggression is there's no need for it when there's no defense. He's going to end up hurting himself here.
Yeah. Oh, goodness, he's under pressure here. Yep, standing down here against Fuzi in the other round.
He's not lifting his hands. He's not...
I'm not sure.
Yo, that when I go and I check the fucking what is it? Ian versus whoever the fuck, it better be entertaining. Cause I remember he cried at the end. I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Wow.
Whether they hate or love Slim.
I understand what you mean. He's quite cocky, isn't he? He's quite cocky, but let's be honest, he has the right to be at the moment.
I agree with you. And don't forget, these fighters...
I don't give a fuck if well, I like, you know, obviously they have to have these fights and like they have to be like legal, so they have to check to see if they have any like performance enhancing drugs, but like I really feel like this man like he would definitely like put his like heart in it, like regardless. So I think it would be an entertaining match. But I don't know, like I would definitely disqualify him if the performance enhancers you know, up his adrenaline or something. Cause then that's like that's pretty unfair. That's pretty unfair, I'm not gonna lie.
These guys, they've never boxed in public before.
I'm looking at Fuzi's corner and thinking, why is he not defending?
Yes.
Is there no game plan here for Fuzi?
Why are you not defending, sir? Sir! Sir!
His corner is not happy with him. They're telling him, put your hands up, put your hands up.
Didn't I tell you, put your hands up?
But he's not defending himself, and this can become dangerous.
2, and I tell you what, Slim's on top
right,
at the
moment.
Gentlemen.
Round 2, eh?
Slim's on top at the moment.
Yeah. Oh! What a right hand from Fuzi!
Ian really wants to talk shit, but I'm actually like, I actually watched quite a bit of this, and I'm like, actually enjoying myself.
He connected that time,
Beautiful
Steve.
shot. But
oh, he's taking it too slim now.
I mean, and it gives you more confidence to sling your arms if you see the opponent has like a lot of like body armor.
Slim's got a hold on.
So I feel like that's why they're swinging their arms a lot.
I'm pushing, thinking.
There's no defense left.
He shouldn't have ate those.
Hands up, Fuzi.
Ooh, there's blood on his back. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, that's probably coming from Fuzi's nose. Oh! Oh! Even he's like, oh shit, what the fuck? He's like, bro, I can't even fight him in this condition.
His face looks absolutely battered, Steve.
And he's looking up like, yeah, I did that shit. You didn't do that shit. Bro, I hope you can save this shit.
They're chanting his name, and he gets lands a right, big right hand.
Winded.
But Slim.
I know the perfect clip to play after this shit. That's Fuzi.
He's gonna cry in the car.
Here comes my depression again.
Are you serious about it? He seemed very serious about it, though.
Damn, what's up with this man? Like, speaking of serious, this man got more serious. What happened to his laid-back persona? Damn. She shouldn't have put that dildo up his ass. He wasn't ready for it. He wasn't ready. He was just not one of those type of guys that could take that shit.
Though he did want Keemstar to organize the event.
She was like, it's packing night, honey. And he's like,
I took on all the responsibility of organizing this event because I'm not going to have Keemstar do that. For the past 4 months, I have been grinding nonstop.
You're a piece of fuck. You're actually a piece of...
4 months, I have been grinding nonstop. Keemstar do that. I took on all the responsibility of organizing this event because I'm not going to have Keemstar do that. For the past...
Wow, that did not age well at all. You should have gave the fucking responsibility to Keemstar. Maybe he would have kept doing the responsibility and you wouldn't have fucked up so hard.
4 months.
You and your freaking wife.
I have been grinding nonstop. I have been flying to LA, Las Vegas, having meetings over Zoom, meeting up with boxing managers, boxing promoters, looking at venues.
Damn, so you really crushed yourself like with Creator Clash 1 and 2 then, because you had to do the same thing, only with your dumb wife. So, unfortunately, you put yourself in a stupid position, because instead of doing the shit you need to do to train so you don't get brain damage, you're out here fucking eating frozen yogurts and fucking watching Grey's Anatomy with your fucking wife or some shit. Man.
Even went and got LASIK eye surgery. That was
the fact that he looks like the angry video game now. He had to go to Turkey and get a transplant or something for real. Damn, look at that hair. What happened? It looked like two different people. It looked like I'm looking at Robin Williams in the movie 1 Hour Photo. In that one scene. No. Alright, I remembered it way different. I remember watching this shit, and then like that scene just comes out of fucking nowhere, and that shit scared the fuck out of me. And it was his screaming too, and then shh, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even remember that part. I remember the fucking. I didn't even remember it was like bloody tears, but yeah, man, it looks like he's gonna do that shit.
That was my brand, wearing the glasses. I got LASIK eye surgery so my contacts don't roll to the back of my head when I inevitably get punched in the face. Finally, after 4 months of surgery,
You know, you wasn't a pussy when you had glasses on. So when Jinx could have like fought you, he would have thrown a punch and what your glasses. You would have Velma'd, right? But you wouldn't have been like, at least my eyes didn't pop out or whatever the fuck excuse you would come up with next.
I find a guy who can set up a bomb-ass event. The boxing promoter and I reach out to
so many people, and I fought so many people that
we're ready to set up this event.
When you have
And
contacts on, we're not thinking about that when we're fighting.
Promoter
Take
repeatedly.
the contacts off.
He ghosts me
or fight
repeatedly,
blind.
and then when I finally am able to contact him, he says,
Or don't fight.
Things like, "Oh, my
wear your
neck
glasses
is
or
sore."
some shit.
Okay, what?
I don't fucking know.
From
But
playing Fortnite?
I
Why
don't
is
know.
your neck sore? And why do I give a shit
Maybe
if
it's
your
just
neck
me.
is sore?
It's probably
He's
me.
talking about how
Thinking about that.
it's not
I think
enough
like that.
money. And I'm like, what do you mean not enough money? He wants like $1 million+, and I'm like, Ricegum, you're a gangly loser that has 0 boxing experience, and you're not even very famous. Why the fuck do you think any network is going to pay you $1 million+ to fight?
Oh, you shouldn't have said that, because that really puts me in like the thought where maybe you should have taken the offer of $1 million from Viacom to take your fucking creator class shit off your hands. It would have probably still been surviving and well known, and you wouldn't have any fucking debt problems, enemies, or bullshit. Foolish. Oh yeah. Ethan Clyde would have still been your enemy because you backstabbed him, but hey.
Fight. You don't even have other talents. There's no reason to ask for $1 million. I'm getting a little off topic. Ricegum was going to earn more than anyone else, okay? I'm not taking a salary on this boxing event. My earnings are going to pay all the other fighters and for charity, okay? So Ricegum would be earning the most, hands down, yet he's still wimping out. I'm trying to tell him all the upside. I'm like, dude, you could sell merch. You can turn me into the alien from Family Guy, getting knocked out on the front of a t-shirt. You could sell that and make a lot of revenue. But he's so focused on getting money for, like, just existing.
Why the fuck does he have iDubbbz as Stan Smith, dressed up as the content cop getting straddled by Ricegum?
Make a lot of revenue.
And Ricegum to say, "Get off my dick." Colgate because he needs to brush his teeth, right? But you're on camera with your own fucking wife dissing your fucking breath. That bitch has no tact. Why is there a happy face on his watch? It says Roblox. It doesn't look like it says Rolex. Oh, because it's Ghost Riders. So his Ghost Rider is boy in a band over here? What the fuck? And who the fuck is this supposed to be? Just a random guy? Random boo? And he has pink fake Gucci's on, right? You didn't want to get sued by Gucci, right? Should have designed something different there. Are their shoes really 5K? I'm poor. I don't know. $400 pants? You could probably look those up. Well, $400 like shorts. You could probably look those up, but not only would the tag not be connected to the fucking base of the shoe right there, like, I don't think he would, like, has he ever kept the tags on? I think he probably does. Yeah, I think he has kept the tags on. Alright, I think he has. I think that's valid. That shoe one makes no sense. This shit look AI generated. Their fucking shadows aren't even correct. Why the fuck is his head over here and his shadows over here? And this motherfucker's shadow is like over here. He's like, wait up.
Revenue?
I think it's a good feature that the ghosts don't have any shadows. I'm glad they didn't put any shadows. Shit would have been stupid.
But he's so focused on getting money for like just existing, and it's like you don't make money from just existing. You actually have to do the tiniest bit of work to leverage it. And
why is he so mad?
Who knows? Maybe if you win, you'll make even more money. Think about the opportunities. You can then find.
You know what this feels like? This feels like you cornered a guy that owed you money. And he's like, wait guys, I got money, I got money in the bank, and he starts like telling you all these things that he has. It's like you're just like, we're gonna hit you if you don't think of something good.
Fight Jake Paul, beat him, then fight Logan Paul. Think about all the opportunities there are.
Legally.
Ricey Poo, Rice Chump. The other excuse that he used is that there wasn't enough hype. And I'm like, what do you mean not enough hype? No, we're not talking about the fight. Of course there's no hype around it. And he also probably should have thought about that before contacting me again in June of 2021. Why are you...
Damn, man. It's like he got the message, or like Anissa seen the message and they started talking about it and she got him all riled up. He's like, I'm gonna make a video about it. She's like, yeah, go ahead, make a video about it. And he just stood next to his fucking wall and he's like, guys, I got something that got me mad. He said online, let me make a 6-minute video about it. I'm 3 minutes in. I'm just like, yo, this train is losing steam.
Why are you DMing my wife if you don't actually want to fight? That seems like a pretty...
Oh, I forgot that detail because I felt like this video ran too fucking long. Damn. Skipping this shit. Actually, he has
like
more
a serious
details.
Inquiry,
right?
don't you think? So this is pretty much my last attempt reasoning with Rice Gum. You're earning more money than anyone else on the card. My money's going to charity, so I'm...
Earning most money than anyone on the card. This was for which Creator Clash? This did not Angel. we all know why he's DMing your wife and it's not about you. Lamau. The last good iDubbbz video? Nah, hell no. Nah, man. If this is the first one, did he compete in the first one? If he competed in the first one, well, I'm gonna let him continue.
Like, it's a good cause. It's gonna be a hella amazing event. It's nostalgic. It's kind of weird. I don't think anyone would expect you and I to fight, which would be super fascinating. And
yeah, it's probably the first one.
4, it's an even match. We're both 6'1".
All right, the first one is as clean as it can be.
1 or 2, and we both weigh about the same, so it'll be pretty fair and interesting. It's not going to be like that New Main versus Blueface fight where it's like a little midget facing off against.
I better not look that shit up, and I'm actually liking it. Oh my god. Oh my god, you fucking... This fucking guy. Blueface versus... Who? What did he say? Blueface versus...
Like a little midget facing off against a fight where it's like a little midget. It's not going to be like that New Main versus Blueface fight.
What the fuck? I don't know how to spell that guy's name, I guess. Oh. Damn, the fucking audio sucks. Holy shit. Holy shit. That audio is trash. That fucking audio is garbage. So already the ring has people around it. They have 2 commentators. The fucking audio sucks. But you have the fucking scoreboard right here. This guy's not that small.
So Blueface doesn't look worried at what's coming
hey, yo.
He's worried about what
Pause.
he's gonna throw. But the question is he gonna land? Blueface looks calm and collected. Ooh.
That was dodging though. Blueface was really dodging that shit. So take out all your energy.
He's much more the aggressor. He's leading the pace and the tempo of this fight. And did I just see a smile on the face of Kane? You know, if you smile in a fight, it doesn't always mean you're happy. It means, oh shit, I'm in trouble.
Switches stances again for Blueface coming forward. Off of the jab, left to the body.
Sean, speaking of Blueface,
it's like Blueface is fencing.
So he was not going for a first
He's like,
finish in this one.
Blueface told me in our fighter meeting, I don't want to wear my
he's testing the area where he's gonna attack.
20 seconds remaining round number 1.
Yo, I'm very, very like excited and pleased about Blueface's demeanor. He's very calm.
That was good timing. When he touched his gloves, that sound effect happened. It would have been cool if he went, but he didn't do it.
Touch of gloves. We didn't see the first 2 platform showdown bouts.
I don't know why they call this motherfucker Newman, but I don't know his shit. I don't even know why the fuck they're fighting.
Remember Floyd Mayweather versus Victor Ortiz. Protect yourself at all costs.
By Tom Santana.
And I gotta make.
He just needed more training, more technique or something. He was wasting too much of his energy, like punching.
Kane towards the end looked like Bryce Hall from the YouTuber's TikToker match. His head flew back like a bobblehead. It's unreal. Yo, Blue, you got 30 seconds. What do you got? What do you got, Blue? Does he know he only has 20 seconds to become an NFT that lives forever?
We'll see how hard Blueface goes for the
What? He has 26 seconds to become an NFT?
Standing knockdown, lands the big right hand now, searching for the knockout. Come on, this man. Oh, he finished it. Blue finishing. Oh, this is going the distance. There is the bell. Oh, look at that Mortal Kombat. I did.
Mortal Kombat? I guess the NFT shit didn't happen, or whatever the fuck they just announced, because, like he lost that shit. Like, that was a whack match. It was a whack match. Not Fatal Technique. I don't know why the fuck he called it Mortal Kombat.
Rightfully deserved. A clean win by Blueface.
Blueface actually took his time with this guy. It was like this guy was too scared to hit him. I don't know if they talked to him like before the match, like don't hit him in the face or some shit, but who knows? Maybe he got paid more behind the scenes to throw the match.
Fight where it's like a little midget facing off against like the longest, lankiest giant in the world. I want it to be a good event, and I want the person I'm fighting to be at least, like, I want it to make sense. You know what I mean? Either a really big influencer who's just going to bring in a lot of people, or a nemesis, right? Like, a nemesis for me is obviously Rice Gum. Another nemesis who was going to be the backup, Keemstar, when I reached out to him.
I mean, he has other nemesis, but they didn't, like, he didn't want to, like, work with them. Like, Sam Hyde, Froggy Fresh.
Saying, hey, would you replace Rice Gum? What did he say? The only person I'd fight is Ethan. I don't think Keemstar's at all confident that he can fight and beat me. And that's fair. He's like 5'6" or something like that. If you guys have any other influencers in mind that wouldn't wimp out on a boxing match, I am so beyond down. I don't care how...
Somehow he grew into his mustache. But, and he's about to burp, and I stopped that shit. I had as a ward of that shit, because I wasn't going to deal with it. Choose your fighter, huh? Everything is chronological order, so... Who the fuck is this?
How you going? So, a couple of months ago, I realized I had too many legs.
The odd one's out! Brains over brawn? Try saying that after I sucker punch you in the... Oh, that was a good move.
From Epic Meal Time, Harley!
Buckle up, kid, because this ticket puts you on a plane straight to hell. And the in-flight movie, super hell.
Turn the volume up on your phones, everybody. You're gonna hear a snap.
Oh, and then he ended up being responsible of like Creative Clash 3, and then that shit apparently didn't happen, or whatever the fuck's going on with that business.
Versus Internet Comment Etiquette.
But what if instead of a fine wine, I told you to drink fucking bleach?
Michael Reeves.
Humans can do it better. I will prove to you that humans can do it better.
Versus
Why does that guy look familiar?
If you cannot afford to buy something outright, then don't buy it and don't finance it.
A3 podcast producer, AB Star Killer Ayad.
Family, 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 family.
Versus Hundar.
Having already suffered multiple midlife crises throughout 2000.
AB Star Killer Ayad.
Family, family,
okay.
Hundar.
Having already suffered multiple midlife crises throughout 2018, 19, and most of 2020.
Kills.
These videos will give you the
Post-concussion syndrome. Rest in peace. Versus.
What?
Rest in peace.
Shows received an injury while compiling clips and will no longer be fighting. We wish him a speedy recovery. Why the fuck did they have an image of him behind bars? What the fuck happened? I even talked to him. I talked to him before. He's cool. He kind of talks like that, but he's like, I stretch out my voice more because I wanna capture the attention of people, and I feel like by doing that I'm making myself more unique or something like that. I was like, all right, it makes sense.
From TikTok, yodeling Haley.
Looking like a fucking crazy bitch, which is
Yo, this is like some Gucci's activity. What is this?
what I am. So many guys call me that.
No, that's not the point of the magic trick. I don't like balls in my mouth. I mean, I don't I'm not.
From Super Mega, Ryan McGee.
I'm cramping up.
Versus.
What the fuck is this audio?
Alex Ernst.
You know, as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
What the fuck is this audio though? Like, what does that represent? What's the audio?
This is 100% the best shape I've ever been in my life, and it's not gonna stop.
That one makes sense. I can see why Worski got knocked out in one punch. Wait, Worski's not gonna be revealed? Worski's gonna be behind the scenes?
She ain't nothing but a bitch to me, and y'all know that bitches ain't shit
Oh no,
to me.
oh no, he was never in Creator Clash. My bad, I got him confused with somebody else then.
My name is Dad Bob.
He was in Misfits.
I'm an average regular guy.
Final pick.
That guy, Dad, was going crazy.
It would be really bad for both of them.
I remember him saying, "Oh, you were gonna have the biggest amount of money because you're gonna be the top billing if you would have been in this." That's how he agreed to Rice Gum. But I was gonna stop myself because I was like, maybe it's gonna come up later, and it did. And I really feel like he would actually lie about that. Cause I'm like, with all the shit that came out, I'm like, and with so much shit that has come out, I'm like, yeah, I need a refresher course on all that, because that's a trilogy of bullshit that I wasn't looking at.
If they did,
I didn't really care.
their organs would be rearranged. I would be
Not at the
rearranging their
time.
guts.
Dr. Mike.
What I can tell you is that medical research has looked into the science of cracking knuckles.
What the fuck? He wanted a fair fight. He's like, oh, all I want is a fair fight. They put him against a guy who's a doctor. They put a label on his fucking character selection that said prescription these hands. And then he's over here not only doing workout, but he's over here doing sports and shit. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
Begin.
Am I offering freaking Rice Gum the opportunity to get top billing just for like being in there? It's like not unfair to the other people that actually train to like fight. That's lame. I don't know.
To address everyone asking about, can we get Keem to start a fight? Hassan, William Osman, J Station, Sam Hyde.
If I buy one ticket, I'll see all the fights, right? Not just the one I select. Yes.
Oh no, you'll see all the
You're
fights.
gonna see all the fights. We're not charging per fight.
That'd
I
be
don't think
horrible.
that's a thing.
No.
Maybe it's a thing in UFC or something. I don't know, but spots. You know, obviously, if you're an influencer, go ahead and DM me, email idubsbusiness@gmail.com. I saw some people talking about Hundar and AB. Trust me, guys, Hundar versus AB is a good matchup. We personally matched all of our fighters up. For those of you who think it's kind of random, it's not random. You know, we have to get weights and heights, level of experience, see where everyone's at. Don't think AB is getting killed. He is not. AB's a killer.
Also, AB's in like one of the toughest gyms in LA, getting pounded on every day by people tougher and more experienced than Hundar. We're really not worried about him. He's survived a lot.
Yeah.
And is doing.
Let me see if anybody cut that shit in the fucking comments. He's over here in the toughest gym getting pounded on. I'm not gonna go through the whole fucking comments just to see if somebody else thought that. It's possible, but I think it's funny.
Doing really well. Also, the people that look the toughest online often are like the most afraid to fight. Like people you'd think would be fighting or want to fight. Hard.
That's kind of funny because she ended up being a pee because she didn't fight this chick. It's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me in pieces.
Turned us down, so.
Yeah, there were plenty of people who were like sort of publicly vocal about, oh hell yeah, put me on your boxing card, iDubbbz. I'll kick anyone's ass. And then you DM them and they're like, oh, but that was a joke though. To address.
I kind of wish they showed off whose message that was.
And then you DM them and they're like, oh, but that was.
Dude, I don't know why I replied to your tweet. I'm so scared, dude. I want to get punched. I'll freaking scream. I'm so weak and infertile. I literally eat TV dinners every day. My bones are practically fucking gray jello. Please let me not participate. My hubris has brought me here. Please help. I don't know. I feel like this is a fake message. I feel like this shit is cropped out for a reason. Because he's probably just texting Anissa. And then she typed this and they're pretending it's somebody else.
It's a joke though. To address everyone.
Or maybe it was Anissa and like he was referencing that.
Asking about Sam.
Why Hyde?
Sam Hyde. I want to get this out of the way. He's a difficult.
Why are you hiding?
Difficult guy. All right, and we're trying to make this like a very positive event. If Sam wants to do his own boxing event, I would encourage him to do so. He's got the money to do it. Make a boxing event. That would be really cool. I'd watch it. But for my event, I've been working way too hard on this to get someone like Sam.
Why did he
Hyde
censor
on the
Rice
card.
Gum?
It's our first event. Like, we need the most predictable people, like people that we know and, have done a lot of stuff with before.
We have to find active people who...
Did she just say predictable? She said predictable? That's crazy.
The event, he can say what he wants. It's good promotion for us. We're not actively making him part of the promotion or the running of the show or anything like that. We'll take whatever promotion he wants to do on his own. How is the Odd Ones Out supposed to stand a chance against?
I think Anissa's unpredictable because like she goes through like many different things. A lot of it is like her hair. Like she'll be always like changing it and shit. It's like, I feel like she's always, how do I even explain this? She's meticulous about small shit, and then she has like the habit of bringing it up even though she doesn't want to talk about it or whatever.
I did a thing that seems like the most one-sided one to me.
James
That is
fun.
That goes for a lot of
fascinating.
things that
We've
she
made
does.
these matchups because they're close in weight and they're close in height.
Yeah.
I think the furthest like height difference might be
It's definitely Aaron and Harley.
Aaron and Harley, but everyone else is gonna be at within 7 pounds of
Within
each
7
other.
pounds. We also matched up like energy and like what we kind of
Mhm.
assessed was their
Like, you can't really
Yeah.
argue with her
dedication.
because she always
James,
wants to be right.
We visited all of these guys, with the exception of I did a thing because he's in Australia. But we've visited these guys. We've talked to their
I
coaches.
feel like if
we're
you-
super hands-on. We're going there, talking to the coaches, seeing what they're doing, watching them spar.
Like, she
There is
probably-
no
like, she
clear
probably, like-
winners in any of these matchups.
It's like very
Someone had a funny joke about how Aaron will need some
emotional.
epic heel time after this fight.
That was really good. We had more heavyweight.
The people that you're mentioning who have been doing this their whole life, they're gamers and people that you know because they're chronically online. We did reach out to Hassan to fight.
like
It-
not
it
only
also-
who isn't, but
So
also
maybe a little bit depends on the boxing commission.
Like,
Me and Dr.
they
Mike
are
are trying to
chronically
have
online
a
as well.
professional fight. Details of contracts and everything can, change. Can't say anything for certain until we're like a lot closer. Oh, I guess at this point, I kind of wanted Chad to say something about it, but that might never happen. And it's probably better coming out of my mouth. Chad Roberts, Anything for Views, was going to fight. Chad Roberts, Anything for Views, got injured. Not like a traumatic, punch or anything like that. Just health issues that popped up as he got into the process. Show your VFriend NFT to get into the boxing event. No, we're gonna force people to tell us if they own an NFT, and if they do, they're gonna be barred from entering.
There was for a while talks.
is that a reference to the NFT award or whatever in the Fuzi versus Slim match?
Of Ian boxing Blueface.
Yeah, we were.
He was literally talking about that in the other video.
We had a contact.
Well, Blueface in the other video.
With Blueface, but I think it just sort of fell through. We were actually gonna have Blueface fighting Matt Watson. That was our first choice. I think that was before we got Nathan involved. I think we were gonna have to pay Blueface because he wanted money, yeah. But it wouldn't have been that unreasonable. I kind of wish that
he said yes.
That he said yes, because that would have made the event so fucking crazy. Would you fight KSI? I reached out to KSI and Deji. Deji was obviously busy at the time. I mean, he's not now.
So it's an NFT boxing fight?
But I don't know. It didn't seem like either of them were interested. I was worried that KSI and Logan Paul were announcing like a third fight back when they were announced. What is influencer boxing?
Absolute 10 out of 10.
Look at the cock on this guy.
Why you talking like this? I'm gonna suck your fucking dick.
This guy.
Whoa, Vitaly. And he's looking like he's like in like Vietnam gear or some shit. He's like, he said that? He's in jail right now? Oh God.
I'm gonna suck your fucking dick.
This guy's talking about my intelligence.
This beef definitely seems real.
Why do you think? Because
Oh shit. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going down!
I've always had like a medium level interest in influencer boxing. Like, I'm not crazy about the people who've been involved so far, and I'm sure a lot of people feel similarly. Like, if you replaced a lot of the influencers with the cast and crew of Pawn Stars, I would still be like, yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that. I'll watch it. But it's not as if I'm a diehard fan and I'm ready to purchase. In setting up this boxing event, I wanted a new niche to be covered. Because I know there's gonna be people, no matter who you get on your boxing card, where someone's gonna say, I have no idea who any of these people are. That's just like, that's the way it goes. We could put Ninja, Pokimane, and XQC in a boxing match, and you're going to have like boxing heads out there say, I have no fucking clue who any of these people are. Did he just say a Pokemon? How is a Pokemon gonna fight? I think the single most important element of an influencer boxing event is the mystery component. I think we've sort of lost this with a lot of the Jake Paul events. It's kind of like, yeah, he can box now. Like, it's no longer a mystery. He's becoming closer to a professional boxer than he is an influencer boxer, which just kind of defeats the purpose of it, because you're like, oh, I want to know, are they going to be good or bad? When Floyd goes into the ring for the 50th time, you're like, yeah, I kind of have an idea of how this is going to play out. If you watch Justin Minks in the ring, you're going to be like, I have no idea what's going to happen. Is she going to go psycho, or is she going to curl up into a ball? Like, we don't know. That's the benefit of it. I want to see how this shit plays out,
Should've been
just
Hannah
as much
Minks.
as you guys. Now that I've told you the things that I do like about influencer boxing, I'm going to tell you the things that I do not like, not one bit. Putting it all on the line. We've seen it with Jake and Tyrone, fake tattoos, pretending that they're going to get a tattoo when they lose in an event. I love Jake Paul, I love Tyrone Woodley, that shit.
If I beat you, you have to get I love Jake Paul tattooed on you. But if you beat me, I get I love Tyrone Woodley tattooed on me, and you have to post it on your Instagram feed.
And then you got Austin McBroom and Bryce Hall, who did a fake bet of $1 million.
I'll do $1 million just like you.
You do $1 million.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just have $1 million bet.
And if $1 million bet isn't bad enough, you got these guys saying, I'm going to bet my 2 houses.
Literally 2 houses. I bet both of my houses that I'm going to beat you.
All right, 20-year-old. All right, 20-year-old who's saying that they're going to bet their 2 houses. You guys might be wondering, who's the type of person who is sold on this type of weird promotion of a 20-year-old betting his houses? It's Keemstar, of course.
I do have one gripe with you. In your last event, you and your opponent were sitting there talking about betting houses and betting cars. And then when it came down to it, that was just bullshit. Like, I thought that was a great promo. I thought it was a great way to promote your fight. It made the fight more exciting. And at the end, it was just like, nobody got a house, nobody got a car. Like, what's up with that?
I just feel like you're already beating the shit out of each other. Why do you need to add this weird element of humiliation? I remember doing this sort of shit in grade school, where like if you're doing arm wrestling or any competitive thing, you'd be like, okay, if you lose this game of tag, you gotta go up to every girl in the school and you gotta say you like guys and that you're gay and like butt sex. And then slap yourself in the face. Pull down your pants and say, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm The other thing that's a bit nauseating about these events is the fake beef. If you want to do it WWE style and be a little bit more self-aware about what you're doing, I'm all for it. That shit can be wildly beef.
When we had iDubbbz on here and his wife, and we had Dr. Mike on here as well, you know, everyone's kind of saying, like, we want to do something respectful to boxing. We don't want any drama. And it's like, 2 people are going in the ring to punch each other. Like, you need drama. Like, that is drama. Like, what? Like, you know, it's like...
That is the drama. Like, in the same sentence, Keemstar contradicted himself. What he's trying to say is, well, if you already have to fight the guy, you may as well talk some shit to generate some buzz. Well, Keemstar, that's embarrassing because I'm an adult. I have no reason to talk shit about Dr. Mike, nor does he have reason to talk shit about me. If it happens, it happens. All right, I don't have a crystal ball. If he does some cringe shit in the future, I might have to say something. But we're both adults, and we've seen previous events and what has come out of faking beef and talking trash. Bryce Hall and Austin McBroom embarrass themselves.
He won't even look me in the eyes. I don't care about these cameras, dude. I'll smack the fuck out of you. I swear to God, I'll knock you out now and in the ring.
They were like crashing yachts into each other, saying all sorts of shit at each other, and it's like, this is the most out of touch, awful thing that potentially did not result in any kind of sales. And they tried to make $1 million bet and do all of this dramatic shit. And it resulted in a loss of $10 million for the TikToker versus YouTuber event. Like, why the fuck do you think that I would run my event in that same way? You're living in a fantasy world.
Oops, Bryce Hall versus... I see a nose bleeding.
Keep it clean. Touch him up.
Immediately, I like this stance of McBroom. It's the more sparring, the better.
Who fucking uploaded this shit? Who ripped this shit? Highlight reel. I gotta.
Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner.
Big left hand by McBroom.
Wow, which explains why Austin's footwork is looking so nice right now.
Paul immediately trying to tie up. He got a point taken for that.
Pick him up, keep it clean. Again, the fucking corner. Let's go.
Getting bullied by the ref. Get in the fucking corner.
So the referee just took a full point.
No helmets on.
Away from Bryce Hall.
Well, it looked like he was going in there and he's doing more of a full contact MMA type of style, right? That is not what we're doing here.
Well, that's Bryce. I mean, that's... we talk about the street fights. He wants to tackle people.
This ref could stop this fight.
I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't. I already see blood pouring out of Bryce's nose.
Well, and Bryce looks scared, right? That's why he's tying up. He's getting hit really hard. He's scared on his air.
I mean, he would be scared because these motherfuckers have no headgear. I looked at the first match and I was like, wow, do they normally have the headgear on? I guess not.
I'll be honest, I was so into that round I didn't even look at the clock. I didn't see it.
Hey, bet on the knockout.
The knockout.
I mean, to be honest with you, I can't really blame them. I can't really blame him for not going that hard because you don't want to get a concussion off this shit.
Okay, so he has to be knocked out. Okay.
But if you look around, you see how the entire arena has pushed up. I mean, this is insane.
The craziest thing I saw when Bryce was in this corner, Austin's team was literally yelling at him from ringside, trying to get into his head, when trying to make him lose his composure.
McBroom was in control.
I see that. Absolutely, that was a good stoppage. We have to remember, these are amateur. He's in trouble, and he needs to turn it up if he wants any chance to win this fight.
He's reacting to what's being thrown at him right now. He's not trying to control the narrative at all at this point.
McBroom, if he would put punches together and not keep throwing these wannabe knockouts.
Oh my God!
That's they're calling it. It's over.
Is it?
It's again.
Dig deep right here.
Austin go for the kill right now.
Bryce.
There it is. There it is.
Boy.
I think I heard it.
He needs to refocus and dig deep right here.
Austin go for the kill right now.
Bryce.
There it is.
I heard it.
Connected again.
What is that? 3 CTEs, one match?
It's over.
Is it?
It's over. It's over.
Ladies and gentlemen, Austin McBroom.
I was like, hey, yo, what the fuck's going on right there? He was like, what? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. They didn't have helmets on. And that Fuzi 2 one, they had helmets on. But because they had helmets on, I felt like they were going harder too. So, I don't know. I feel like he probably remembered it wrong or something.
The last thing I want to talk
The other one was whack though. Before that one was whack.
talk about is how serious the sport of boxing is. We've seen a lot of these influencer boxing events just pop up and, to be honest, not take the sport very serious. In this last event, we saw guys headbutting each other. We want to avoid this shit at all costs. We're trying to get professional boxing coaches for all of our fighters.
That headbutt went crazy. I wonder what match that was. Hold on. Does he say it? Did I miss it?
The sport very seriously. In this last event, we saw guys headbutting each other. We want to avoid this shit at all costs. We're trying to get professional boxing coaches for all of our fighters. It's not a goofy thing. Oh, let's try out boxing. It's a serious thing. It is a complete lifestyle change. Everyone who has gotten involved in our card can vouch for that. We're all getting punched in the head. I'm documenting the whole thing. There will eventually be a documentary about the boxing event. You guys will see how serious everyone's taking it. We're not messing around. It's a complete lifestyle change.
The first
I have
time.
to put my fucking whole YouTube on hold, basically, to do it full time. It's a fucking scary-ass sport. I have a completely newfound respect for it. And everyone in our boxing event has gotten to that point. If not now, they will be by May 14th. I also want to make it very clear that the sport of boxing is not all about knockouts, and I don't want anyone to misinterpret or have their mind poisoned by people like Keemstar.
Going to be kind of hard to get the knockout. Are you going to go for the knockout? For the knockout, or like you get the knockout, you blow the fuck up. Like it's like doing a collab with like PewDiePie or some shit. Fucking famous if you get the knockout. It's so important. That's how important that knockout is.
I think it'd be good for Keemstar to get some boxing experience under his belt. You know, if you're going to be running a boxing promotion company, you should probably have some knowledge of boxing, right? I think it'd be good if he got some sparring in. So, Keemstar, open invitation if you want to come up to Seattle and get some experience sparring. I'd be more than happy to have you. I think it would be a very educational experience. All in all, guys, our event is going to be a different event. We are not obsessed with forcing drama on people.
Yes, again.
That's Anissa? Shit, I thought that was a man.
Yes.
I was like, is that Ian?
Jab here. 1, 1, 2. Training for something that has meaning to you, it's so much better than when you're just going to the gym. And to me,
by getting knocked out by some loser.
I heard getting knocked up.
By getting knocked out by some loser YouTuber.
No, I'm kidding. None of the guys are losers on this boxing card.
Like, is Harley
a lot more seriously than you probably give me credit for. Yeah, there's nothing like a good left hook to your temple to make you suddenly respect boxing.
This is boxing, right?
Oh, hey, don't mind me. I'm just learning to fight over here. Yeah, I'm squeezing in some training videos between gym sessions. You know how it is.
Man, I can't wait to see this.
I don't know.
Boxing matches, and now I'm fighting Haley, a TikToker who's a dancer, so definitely has more
That explains why I don't know who the fuck some of these people are.
cardio than me. You know, it's insane. Well, I'm actually enjoying it now. But I also will say I have been very more confident in myself since the boxing games. I've been training for a good while now, but I'm very, very excited.
My name is AB. If I see one more comment that says AB is the door, I'm gonna lose it.
Come on now.
These are a good match. We're pretty like similar everything actually. Yeah. Same height, same build. Why do
There's a guy that looks like the fucking Riddler from that new Batman movie. What was that fucking meme?
Riddle me this, Batman.
No.
They rhyme words very quickly.
No, that's not it. Is it this?
Riddle me this, Batman. What is long, hard, and has come in the middle? A penis. No, the answer is cucumber.
Damn, that's the wrong one though. Is this one?
Begging for attention. You're gonna die. Oh, no.
That's gotta be the most annoying Riddler I ever heard in my fucking life.
did you agree to that? So Why did you agree to that? It's fun so far. Like it's a
willpower versus theirs, and the preparation you've done versus the preparation they've done, and that's it.
Non-stop, and I'm confident in my fitness. I'm confident in moving and staying.
Well, it's not gonna happen. I can't look like an idiot. Look at me. I already look like an idiot. It's not gonna happen twice.
Well, at least he didn't let it happen twice. He actually won his matches. But then he ended up looking like a fool later, like sweeping for Anissa and Ian and regaling on his like pastime as like a boxer, and then being like, please guys, let's fight again. I want to fight again.
Sorry, Dr. Mike. You don't have knockout power. Sorry.
I think Dr. Mike really fucked up his eye, because sometimes when he's talking, it's like this one eye, this left eye, it's the left eye, goes. So he'll be talking, be like, be a regular blinking, and this one eye be like, I don't know how the fuck he does it, but he does this shit.
Punches are like little butterfly kisses.
Because he's been patient, but he's throwing big.
One of the coolest events in YouTube history just went down this weekend.
It's the best boxing event that a YouTuber has thrown on yet.
This event
Like, I need a ranking of like the best boxing events that YouTubers have put up.
was just amazing.
Creator Clash is a W for sure. Thank you guys.
I honestly just had such a good time. The crowd was incredible for every single fight.
The vibes were better at Creator Clash. They just were. It was just a more fun crowd.
An amazing night of fights. We had knockout.
Fun crowd. Better at Creator.
Incredible for.
Wow, they actually had a lot more people than I thought.
Every single fight.
The vibes were better at Creator Clash. They just were. It was just a
couple months. So please trust us. The first fight of the night was very exciting. Big thanks to Matt for putting on such a good show. Dad, he came in and he decimated, but it takes two to tango. I don't think Dad would have had as exciting of a fight if Matt didn't do all that awesome shit that he did in the ring. So big thanks to Matt.
What a fucking liar. I watched that match. This motherfucker was getting trounced. He was like, doof, 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 doof. He was eating that shit. That was a lame ass match. He couldn't even buy that shit. That's why he's laughing.
I think I'm going to hold off on giving my opinion on a lot of these fights until the documentary comes out, because there's a lot of missing context and interesting stories that I want to tell. So just be patient on that. A documentary will be available eventually. In the meanwhile, I have no problem talking about my fight and how all that went down. Let's talk about the controversies first, and there were, for some reason, quite a few during my fight. The glove touch. So Dr. Mike did a glove touch immediately into punching.
Correct.
Dr. Mike is definitely showing. He comes out right away. A little bit of a cheeky shot off the glove touch. I don't.
And I'm not going to say it was against the rules or anything. It was fine. He can do it. It definitely took me by surprise because I'm just not used to that energy. When I'm sparring, I've hardly faced people who are like, all right, now you're going to fucking die, bitch.
Yep, Dr. Mike fucked up his eye. After telling that story, as he's thinking about it, his eye slowly closes. His shit's like a fucked up garage door.
So it was just a little bit much. If his intensity was at a level 10, mine was at a 7 or an 8. So fair enough.
This bitch, yo, she kept cutting his fucking hands so he wouldn't bite his fingers, but ugh, really fucked up his whole image, because he has the fucking painted nails and he's looking greasy as fuck with that fucking terrible hairstyle and the fucking facial hair.
That's how it goes. There's a lot of gray area in boxing. He could have fucking elbowed me, or I could have elbowed him during the match, and no one's gonna fucking see it. Even with all the slow-mos and shit.
No one's gonna see it.
Mentioned was me punching after the bell.
The biggest one of Ian's life. Out to the bell. There is the...
I think it was like I want to say it was a final round, but I don't know what I did. I threw out 2 lazy punches after the bell rang. I was fucking tired. So yeah, it was one thing. I didn't mean to do it. I was tired. What can I say?
Minute left in this round. It's not a 2-minute round. I thought we were going for 3. I guess we're going for 2.
Damn.
The reason that
Michael's really putting in that work.
4 3-minute rounds in the first place was we wanted to simulate as close as we could what a professional boxing match would be. Like, no.
The explosivity is carrying into...
What the fuck?
But sure enough, it was 2 minutes, and I didn't realize it was these were 2-minute rounds until the 4th round, because I was like, oh, I thought this shit was over with. And you can see it on my face. I was like, what the fuck? Like, no.
The explosivity is carrying into the later rounds.
He's like, more rounds?
I'm terribly disappointed with the outcome. I lost, and that's okay. I think I'd be more disappointed if I, didn't know why I lost, or again, as long as you guys want to see me fight again. By the way, the final numbers aren't in yet, but it's looking like we're going to be raising close to $1 million for charity. So if you guys are a fan of Alzheimer's...
Why would you do that? Was Austin McBroom one not for charity? I don't know what the fuck he's putting him in the video for. But okay, that's so bad.
If you guys are a fan
That's
of Alzheimer's
tasteless.
research, and
Creator Clash, charities, Alzheimer's Research, American Heart Association. What happens to the cancer one? The Healing Horse Therapy Center. Alright.
and heart disease research, and the Healing Horse Foundation. Make sure you give this video a thumbs up because we really fucking killed it. Oh yeah, and I think it's also worth mentioning, with the success of this event, why not Creator Clash 2? And the only time I felt an experience like that is when I'm trying to defend myself from my dog's barrage of kisses. I'm like, oh no, fuck. And sometimes my dog even...
I mean, that's gotta be a liar, right? Because we already seen how you react with dogs. You just can't help getting licked by them.
Want to know how I got this physique that I have right now? At that time, I was definitely at
And it's Creator Clash 2, baby! We've got a great new lineup for you. But first, why don't we get a refresher of how it all went down?
Did you see the latest YouTube boxing event?
Did you guys see the Creator Clash?
Creator Clash was an incredible success.
I was hooked to my screen the entire time that it was on.
I honestly just had such a good time.
This was one of the best produced things I've ever seen.
Fighters are mystery fights. You don't know how it...
Oh, there's iDubbbz on his ex-friend Ethan's channel.
It's gonna go.
Oh, this was a fight I was waiting for, boys. Hundar versus AB.
Hundar off, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen.
Oh, but it did! Oh, shit! Dropped Hundar. AB dropped
Ooh, took it like a champ.
I saw a video today of a boxing match between a father and a son, and the father beats the shit out of him. It made me so
It's
sad.
actual
That's
son?
not exactly what was happening.
It's not? What is it?
They're not father-son.
I'm such a sucker. They got me.
Dad bod is just set to kill.
Oh boy, were there some crazy fights. But
that
this
confused
was
me, 'cause
more
I'm
than
like,
just
wait,
a boxing
they're
event.
Yeah, I would.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Ah, shame. Well, let's see this year's fighters. AB versus Dad. Wait, can we hear that again?
This is my one and done. You know what I mean? Like,
Welcome back, AB. The sky's toast for... Oh no, the toast is down. Well, see you next year. Mystery Fighter versus Jack Manifold.
He has very good natural balance and footwork, which he has brought into boxing.
And his hit video is I Boxed a Minecrafter Exposed Emotional. And then his video is first boxing Minecrafter. Yo, what the fuck's going on?
I think these British people should be stopped. I think they should.
Fitz versus I Did a Thing. Alana Pierce versus
Why are
Mika.
they not showing videos of
That's
these
a
guys?
great question. You should do
Why are
this
they being
for me.
choosy?
Look at this lady.
I shouldn't even be able to talk about this because I want to smash a huge.
Video game writer and expert, watch out for that TK What the fuck? Content creator, neat dude. More like Rip Anana. Am I right, guys? What?
Human centipede. I mean, wait.
Crank Gameplays versus Leonhardt. Hundar versus Myth.
First step is visualization, okay? Before you work on yourself, you have to have a picture.
Producer slash boxer. And then wolf emojis. Content creator slash pro gamer. Always believing. And then a heart and a thumbs up.
Social media.
I mean, peace sign.
Look at their feet.
XQC versus Soda Wait. You guys 300% confirm this, right?
I'm not going if Soda's not going in.
Yeah, I'm not fucking going.
Okay. Moving on. Marisha Ray versus Haley Sharp.
So, what do we do next?
We need that right.
Actress slash producer, role-playing addict, content creator slash dancer. She'll take it all, so don't get gassed out. What the fuck do they mean by content creator? Like a YouTuber? Or like they make porn? Like, what's the deal?
Better.
Like they're on OnlyFans or some shit?
Nice right hand, but again, Minx just wear.
Jarvis Johnson versus Aaron Hansen.
What
Chris
if we didn't know
Raygun
who the
versus
fuck they
Froggy
were?
Fresh.
It's Friday, the side sucks.
Content creator slash musician. Chris Raygun. Allowed on the ring. Musician slash content creator. Pretty white boy gonna knock you out, boy.
Time has come.
We just got knocked down. Yeah, he was standing in the way.
Abelina Sabrina versus Jailer Ray. Harley Morenstein versus John Morris.
Yeah, no, we don't say the M word anymore.
The M word?
It's this one now.
Very well. Harley Morenstein versus Johnny Elite.
Cover up, and he found the uppercut. Oh, right hand, Harley is back.
Content creator slash actor. Dr. Disrespect. Where you at? What the fuck? Pro wrestler. Best entrance of the event guaranteed. When does this come out? Two years ago.
Greetings and salutations, my little mug-blooded Americans. This is how I do my moves. If you're able to defeat me in this short tutorial, you'll be able to defeat me in real life. That's called a 10-punch.
Oh yeah, I see the logo right there. Creator Clash. Influencers will pay.
Jab. combo. That's how I plan on taking out
You got Eddie Murphy right there, like.
Bivol. That's how I plan on taking out Charlo.
Wow, this shit sucks.
Through this video, I can't believe that these people who who fought the first time are willing to come back and do it again, because it feels very. It's not comfortable. It's not a comfortable life. I felt very comfortable for the past fucking 4, 5, 6, 7 years on YouTube. It's like, oh cool, I can upload videos, I get regular views, and now I'm in this thing where it's like, okay, I have to stop making videos, and I have to dedicate my...
His videos were sucking ass at this point anyway, so he was better off.
Where we're also throwing in a trinket of some sort. I say trinket, but it's like a keychain, which is a trinket. It's a cool trinket. I like saying trinket. Trinket. I've created this infographic to show you guys the tremendous amount of value that you get from purchasing tickets to Creator Clash. Another thing I have to mention, last year we uploaded the entire broadcast to my channel like a week after it aired live. This year we're not doing that, so I don't want anyone to be like, oh, I'll just wait till it comes out on iDubbbz's channel a week after the event. It's just like a bad...
And if I remember correctly, I got pirated.
I think your greatest strength and your greatest weakness would be that you only have a chin.
I got ears.
I got eyes. I just feel like I grew up playing basketball, playing lacrosse, track and field. I've just been working out my whole life.
I have 365 days clocked in World of Warcraft.
Tons of adventures in that game.
Yeah.
iDubbbz has fight in him though.
He was fighting like his life depended on it.
He's got dog in him, but he needs his coach is Faker.
Yeah.
Fucked up that he has a tattoo that says "Prisoner of Love," and that the reason I'm would try to help him still is because I think, and this is probably a succubus. She's probably a literal demon from hell.
I mean, there's no coincidence that his career took a dive right when she entered.
iDubbbz's actual coach exposed iDubbbz and Anissa for like everything possible that they did. So his statement is not accurate. I had to correct that. But I can see what he means though.
She's probably. Have you ever seen that picture? I think I don't know if it's Lori Lightfoot, but it's like a black congresswoman.
Yeah.
And the picture was taken at the right time, and it looks like a demon.
Yeah.
I think Anissa is probably a demon from hell. I'm not joking. I think that's a real thing. She's probably a succubus that's like sucking the life out of him.
Yeah.
And that's why I would, say anything nice about iDubbbz or try to help him.
It's like you came back and you were a pawn in some game of 4D chess, and I think you found out that iDubbbz and Anissa don't play games.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Brief update, I am healed from Creator Clash 2. It was a success. Alex Wasabi beat me up. Welcome back to another... it was a success. I am healed from Creator Clash 2. It was a success. Alex Wasabi beat me up. He won his fight fair and square, and I have all the respect for Alex. He's a good competitor, and I have respect for all the other fighters on the Creator Clash card. And thank you to all the fans who came. It was an amazing event. I'm very happy. Very happy, very emotional, awesome experience. Missed that many months of training. You've been training. So hop on one of those cards. But unfortunately, Froggy doesn't want to hop on one of those cards because he thinks the skill level is too high.
Personally, in my opinion, I think the talent at Misfits and Happy Punch is in a different league that is out of my league.
Footwork is amazing.
Out the sandlot, and I'm plotting on the globe. I work hard, I show love, that karma steady growing.
And then right here, he's down. You stop.
It looked like that guy got hit before. That's why he's like punching like that.
I mean, come on.
Right?
It turns quickly from boxing to assault.
Just fight someone who's weaker than you.
So I'm done with boxing. I can fulfill my current obligations. If for some reason Creator Clash changed their mind, I could fulfill my current obligations. I'm not interested in going further in any of the
They put a
boxing.
clown emoji on him?
It's such a fucking cop out that you're like, all right, I'm such a victim for getting kicked off the Creator Clash event when I knew what would get me kicked off the Creator Clash event, and now you're like, I don't want to box anymore. It's like, come on. If you look at my text exchange with Froggy, kicked off the Creator Clash event when I knew what would get me kicked off the Creator Clash event, and now you're like, I don't want to box anymore. It's like, come on. If you look at my text exchange.
Hey dude, I just want to clarify that I'm not mad at you. I just want this event to go well. And part of that is trying to be proactive about things. I want to find a solution. I really appreciate your friendship, and I don't want to feel like I've upset you. I want to understand what's wrong. Can I not work with Sam Hyde? He's been very nice to me. It's a tricky situation. I personally have been hurt by a lot of things he's done. If he's your friend, that's totally understandable. I just don't get along with him, and I'm afraid having him associated with the event. There are others involved in the event that are also not comfortable with him. Yeah, he's my friend. I don't understand what me going to Rhode Island to work with Sam has to do with anyone who isn't comfortable with him. They don't have to see or work with him. I agree probably what you do is your own business, but because you're running a public charity event, we have to be careful about these things because you do represent the event in some ways. I had similar issues in last year. I thought no problem, Harley. You could work with Sam Hyde, but it ended up attracting a bad crowd. I got harassed online about it a lot because it was a public display. That's nice of you to give Harley permission to work with Sam Hyde. I didn't know I needed your permission as well.
With Frog.
It's not about permission. He just called and asked if I was cool with it because he was making content around it. So what are we actually discussing right now? If I work with Sam Hyde, are you going to prevent me from fighting in an event? He actively makes content about wanting my marriage to end, that my wife is evil, and hasn't respected my boundaries. I don't feel comfortable having him associated with the event. I'm wondering if you can understand where I'm coming on that. I can understand the way you feel. I'm sorry about that, but you also have to understand that he's my friend. So I can't just tell him we can't be friends with him because Ian says so. That's why I'm asking you if I work with him. You're gonna prevent me from fighting Creator Clash. It's not a reflection on you. It's just a very painful and difficult thing for me that I'm dealing with. And I need to keep my distance from that, and that includes this project. I would appreciate a yes or a no answer, man. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna go to boxing practice or not. It kind of depends on what your plan is, because Sam Hyde is banned from our event. If you want him to be there, we can't accommodate that. My plan is to go to Rhode Island to hang out with him. So again, I ask, if I work with him, are you gonna prevent me from fighting Creator Clash 2? I would appreciate a yes or a no answer. I have to talk to my coach about practice this week. Man, I had a conversation with with a job I used to have like this. Oh, hell no. Wait, I'm not sure I understand. Does this mean, are you expecting to be at the event? Are you gonna make content together?
It's
I don't believe he intends to do so. I've discussed this with him. I do intend to make content with him. Now that I answer your questions, would you be respectful enough to answer mine? This event is really important to me, and I'm trying to understand everything so I can make the best decision for everyone involved. I need time to think about this. I don't want to be rash. So I gotta schedule a practice this week, not knowing whether you're gonna allow me to fight or not. I don't understand why you're talking to me like this. I'm not trying to be a jerk. Can you guarantee that that's not gonna end up affecting my charity event? Harassing the two main organizers and sending his fan base to do his bidding? I want you to fight. I just want you to know the pain he's caused me and Nisa in our event. I like that. I actually like that he hasn't talked about Nisa this whole time until now. Because at first he was like, oh, it's important to me. It's important to the event. Now it's important to Nisa. Dude, Because you're trying to tell me who I can't and can't be friends with. I'm gonna Rhode Island to worker, Sam. I'm scheduling my practice for this week. If I'm being removed from the event, please let me know.
Very clear.
I never said you couldn't be friends with him. I just prefer you wait till after the event to post content with him. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not gonna be the type of person you could just make do whatever you want when life isn't convenient for you. I'm trying to cook dinner for my kids. Sounds like a personal problem. It wasn't my intention to dictate things to you. Ultimately, it's your decision. Sorry the convo went in this direction. Okay, I'll fight, thanks.
That I didn't want to kick him from the card. I got to the point where I was like, okay, I don't want you working or training with Sam.
So where's the other piece? You did not respond to that piece? You just went to go make a video or what?
Hyde, but you're doing that, so all right, I'll look past it. I don't want you making content with Sam Hyde, but it seems like that's a real deal breaker for you, so I guess I'll look past it. It came to the point where I was like, can you postpone releasing content with Sam Hyde?
Look, you know me and Sam don't get along. You know, we put a lot of time.
Yeah, he's really airing this shit out like a bitch.
Hello,
I'm trying
everyone.
to listen to all that.
I have some bad news to share with you. I really don't want to share it. I feel terrible. This year has been a rough one, but this is the path that I chose, so I think it's best to be transparent. For Creator Clash 2, you know, despite it being a fun event and despite good fights and a lot of creators sacrificing a lot of time, money, and energy, we lost $250,000 on the event. The way that this typically works for anyone who's unaware is that once our expenses are paid off for the event, like all the minimums of like, you know, broadcasting, the hotel, travel, all that sort of stuff, once that's all paid off, then we can start paying the charities. She announced her tour dates and pretty much everything got booked up. If we didn't book the creator hotel when we did, I don't think we would have had nearly as many creators show up to show support. And our pay-per-view numbers actually could have been hurt by that. We also had events the day before the extraneous.
Holy fuck, this guy's boring. What happened, man? Wait, didn't he say, oh, I'm not gonna put this on online, I'm not gonna put this on YouTube? Okay.
Interesting one.
It is going to be a fun one. We have Myth, we have Hundar ready. Let's get into the fight.
Los Angeles, California, Brett!
Double jab. Hundar hanging in there, though.
He is. Mitch used a lot of energy in that first flurry. So let's see what his condition is like.
That was a nice jab from Hundar as well on the return. And he looks like he wants to parry a little bit with that backhand, Tony.
Yeah.
He's seen a couple of those jabs from Myth. Maybe he's seen a pattern a bit, and he smiles at him.
Oh, lovely jab from Myth. And a right hand. Hundar's legs seem to buckle a little bit there.
Yeah, he's gotten hit with a couple of big ones, and he's starting to buckle a little, Charlie.
He's starting to look a little wobbly up there. Myth's punching hard.
And if you remember last year, he got caught on the chin from AB. Myth trying to put on for the family once again. And you see Hundar there, Tony, trying to peel down that hand and throw behind it.
Yeah, he is. Myth's defense is pretty good. He's blocking nicely and he's coming out with counters.
Ooh, level change uppercut just goes by the chin there.
Flush. And yeah, that's what happened. And you're seeing when Hundar stood up, he wasn't right. And I thought, 60 seconds wasn't going to be long enough for him to recover, and it wasn't.
Hundar went down faster. Left hand! Ooh, big right hand just missed there.
Jarvis taking a big deep breath right now.
Oh.
Why the fuck is Ego Raptor wearing a fucking skirt? The fuck?
About to witness a showdown.
All right, back to you guys.
Down I know the crowd's going to go wild for that one, but that's not going to count as a knockdown there. We're going to call a timeout, and he's going to warn both guys about shots to the back of the head here. Now, Charlie, what I was going to say is the elements, right? You have fire, water, grass-type Pokemon, electric types. If you're Leonhard here, what's his greatest strength? What does he use to counter this big-time pressure forward from Ethan?
Well, probably a fighting type would be my guess.
Need to have that fighting type. Hopefully not weak against the overhands, because here comes some more from Ethan.
Ethan is really swinging hard here. He's trying to put him to bed. He's trying to tuck him in.
He's fighting a Pokemon collector.
His right hands are NyQuil filled.
A Pokemon card collector.
10 seconds left here in this second round. We're going to find out if Ethan can land one of these big ones. And there is the end of the round.
Ethan's definitely got that fight in him.
You just won your first boxing match. And listen to the crowd. You have a ton of...
Big shoulders will make him stiff. He's got that high elbows. All he's got to keep behind that jab. Use his height and his...
counter right hand there from John.
Yeah, all he needs to use his reach advantage. Like that.
One thing is different from wrestling, from stunt choreo, from movies. I know how hard I worked. I know how hard Harley worked. He didn't come here to mess around. I got all the respect in the world for that man right there. Let's hear it for Harley Morrison.
What aspect of your training did you think helped you the most to secure?
I don't know. I don't remember the last time I saw like a boxing professional like cry. I gotta look that up.
Okay.
Like crying like after a match.
All right. We're gonna do a lot in this 24 hours. It just comes out easy. We have some Italians in chat. They're saying that is not spaghetti.
Throat chop.
Okay.
I hate that feeling. Man, they really
I guess I
don't
missed
make
all those
can
times.
openers for fruits. All right, now we're doing it. What the fuck? So we're gonna be reacting to me saying these are gonna fuck me up. Do I look like a Deborah now?
You were looking wide, hard, thick, and strong.
AB fights like Grimace. Oh man, this is cold. All right, let's get into this shit. I don't think I. Testing. All right.
Damn, you talked up the whole shit. I don't think I can handle that.
The whole goal of this stream is to kind of right my wrong and get as much money raised for charity as possible. The main charity we're focusing on is the Critical Role Foundation.
Big stiff jab, and Ian Warren, but you can't do that over 4 rounds. You got to find a way to move that head off center line, come back with something big. Here's Alex's corner.
No, you're doing well with it, okay? I just don't want it to get sloppy. Listen to me. When you're in your exchanges, okay, your head is a little high. I don't want those big shots coming. He's too slow to catch you if you're on. But if you're too up, he might catch you with something stupid, all right? Okay? Keep your focus.
Yeah, the corner will be being very cautious there, but we're very happy with how Alex is doing in that first round.
He said you got to keep switched on here. Ian's dangerous. If you keep that head up, he'll catch you. Round number 2. And again, that check hook has been there all fight. Nice jab there from Ian. And a left hook from Ian.
Yeah, Ian's coming back on that.
And now look at this left hook. This is a different intensity we're seeing from iDubbbz here. And a different level of power on the shots here,
Yeah, those had a lot of meat behind them. He puts them.
I felt like I was doing the same thing as the first round, but hey, if they think there's some meat on it, sure.
Extra mustard on a couple of those.
I don't think I've seen that level of skill and power from iDubbbz from the first fight to now. He switched the gear there, Tom.
He definitely did. He threw some high-level punches, and then he come back again.
Now Alex has got to be aware because those 2 left hooks landed.
So I'm noticing that some of the fighters do that whole I'm walking in the dark, like let me touch shit thing.
flush.
Scanning.
I think Alex has been hit with something like that in a fight yet.
Right.
That's an easy tell,
He's looking a lot
right?
more comfortable in there right now. Compared to the first round.
Alex goes that check.
Oh, yeah. He landed that. There was an exchange where it was a little bit more 50-50, and then he caught me with something, and he was like, it's on.
Again, he's throwing big shots over. And that's what Alex's coach warned him about, is keeping that chin high and exchanging, because an overhand right can come through the guard there. But a nice combination once again from Alex Wasabi. 2 minutes left here, round two. Oh, another left.
Yeah, it was a check hook. He just fucking... That lead hook right in my damn side of my face. It's not very powerful, but it's a point.
Left hook from Alex.
He kind of jumped into that one, Ian did.
Yeah, he tried to go 2-3. Didn't necessarily work out for him.
I think I needed to do... And I like this from Gibb. I see it a lot from Gibb, which is low, and I
fucking hate his chest tattoo. That shit looks like part of the Budweiser logo.
Saw a decent amount from Dad in this Creator Clash, is punching low.
Eat 3 spaghetti for $500. Like 3 strands?
It was kind of cute that he ate those little worms, though. I do like those worms.
I am here with iDubbbz. iDubbbz, it was an absolutely hell of a fight. What would you like to say to all?
Chills misspoke a little bit there. He meant to
That's
say it was
Chills?
or what was he trying to say? This is one hell of
I
a
didn't
fight,
recognize
something
him.
like that. But I liked it. I liked the way he phrased it.
All your fans and supporters that were rooting for you here today.
Oh wow, that is Chills. Dylan.
I don't know. This shit's hard.
This motherfucker is on the mic. He's like, you heard him go, and then he's like, this is hard. So that's the first thing he says. And everybody in the fucking arena's hearing that. This is hard. And he's like closing his eyes. He's like,
yeah, I really appreciate everyone. You know, I'm not.
Ooh, we can see Chills' note cards behind my neck.
I know I'm not ever.
it wouldn't have mattered. We could fucking tell that he was reading some fucking note cards. That he was talking to you.
Everyone's cup of tea. But I really do appreciate this.
I wonder. I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea. He was like,
I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but I really do appreciate this.
I like that his frown goes down the more like of Anissa like appears in the screen.
And you know, thank you for coming.
Fucked up his whole vibe. And she's crying. Why is she like crocodile tearing right now? Probably because she's on tape and she wants to cute or whatever. It's like, no, you're not. Honestly, she took away his moment by even being there. Like, she didn't even like support him really. She gave him a nice job, pal. Like, no freaking hug or anything. What is this?
Just barely able to scrape that sentence together.
He probably didn't even get sex that night. What a lame ass relationship.
Oh, thank you guys.
Now I know Creator Clash had partnered with 15 charities for this event.
Don't remind me, Chills. Don't fucking remind me. They should have been piping something into Chills'
15? Oh my gosh. He's like, don't remind me, Chills.
Here, like, abandon, pay-per-view.
This motherfucker is like, oh, let me go watch a better quality version. Puts up a version that's still low resolution. What the fuck?
Sales are coming in.
Could you just tell us what these charities mean to you?
Oh.
Yeah, I think I appreciate.
I don't remember this part. This doesn't get in any highlights.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know who the fuck wrote those questions, but clearly he wasn't prepared for that. He's like, Anissa probably wrote those fucking questions.
Charities, I think they're doing wonderful jobs in their, respective fields.
What was I saying?
Oh, why would you say that? You shut up. There's certain things you don't say. That's one of them. Damn. So this fool gets on the fucking mic, and they're like, what are these charities that you're standing behind? All 15 of these mean to you? And he's like, I think, they're very respectable. And then Idub's like, I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. And it's like, yeah, it was clear, but you didn't have to confirm that. You didn't give a fuck about the charities that you had there? 15 of them you don't give a fuck about? I know you didn't give a fuck about the horse one. But, damn, you didn't at least even, like, I think there was, like, a cancer one in there. I think there is a cancer one in there. And he didn't even, like bring back the cancer one from before. Or even, like, talk about the charities. Like, list them or something. I don't know. It was a win, without, like, a victory. I don't know. I don't even know how the fuck he made that shit possible.
Their respective fields.
One that means the most to me is, submitted by my wife, Anissa.
Scratching his fucking titty
the
right now.
Alzheimer's Association is, they're
mentioning the Alzheimer's Association because his fucking girlfriend's there. And she's the one who definitely picked that shit out of the hat because her father has Alzheimer's, which obviously you're gonna throw that in the hat or whatever, but what happened to the ones about cancer? Damn. Could have mentioned quite a few. What about that? What about the horses?
doing really good work for, people with an extremely debilitating disease. And
There's 15 to choose from.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one.
That's the one. That's the only one. Damn.
Nice little,
That's the only one because Anissa chose that shit specifically. He has more, to relate to that because of her. And she's right there, so that's the one. Damn it, Anissa.
Sentence, evacuation.
She influenced him. That's why he didn't even remember that shit happened. Brainwashed that whole shit. And he was there.
I love evacuating.
And then he's happy. And he looks and he sees her. He's like...
Evacuating my sentences when I'm like, oh, this shit ain't going anywhere anyway.
I see that guy wearing the Dragon Ball Z shirt. Yes, sir.
Thank you for everything. You and Anissa. I know how much hard work went.
What the fuck? Did that guy have an Ice Spice shirt on? Or whatever.
Into this event, you guys raised.
How awesome would it be if Chills just picked me up and gave me a big smooch on the lips right here? That would have ended.
This motherfucker really wanted to get picked up. Like Guilty Gear picked up LTG. And then get kissed?
Ended Creator Clash in the most positive way.
Raised a ton of money for good causes. Let's just give it up for iDubbbz and Anissa.
Why the fuck you giving it to Anissa? Fuck Anissa. The fuck?
Those two had no idea.
He goes in for the hug first. She doesn't. Damn. Pearl necklace on. Suggestive.
What was gonna come next? Oof, cute. You can take a vacation. Nah. You can go back and your fucking partner can tell you how much you raised for charity. Nah.
Partner could mean her, or it could mean the people he was working with. Either way, that's still bad news. Why are you saying this? And then he goes in for the
Gentlemen,
kiss.
Somebody's cutting onions. I don't know, man. That was super emotional.
I think he means somebody's cutting onions, as in when Idubbbz hugged him, he smelled his armpit sweat. And he took it like, yeah, man, it was a great time. I cried about that shit. But the future him is taking that like, wait, it smells like onions.
Someone's cutting onions. No one's cutting onions. We have feelings and emotions, and that's okay.
I'll just speak for
Okay, so it's just your sweat. Alright.
myself when I say it's hard, man. It's hard to recreate these kind of moments.
You know, that would have been a bad time if he was hugging him and Chills was like, it's hard, man. It's hard.
No, Wade was being sincere and genuine there. I shouldn't give him a hard time for that.
His coach is looking at him like, fuck. If you would have listened to me, if you would have been around me, you wouldn't have been in that fucking position. Look at your face. And look at fucking Anissa over here smiling. You didn't win shit. Why are you smiling?
Creator Class 2 brought us everything that we wanted.
He's like, come over here. You're gonna get fucking reprimanded right now.
Wanted it more.
What was that dumb
Brought us a main
shit?
event we couldn't have imagined. It did what no other event in our space does.
Your wife's
and
fucking
gives
shirt
back
looks like it's made of
to
black
charities
mold. What the
across the
fuck?
world. And
Get her out of the picture.
lastly, for me, guys, it made me believe that not only is Alex.
She's over here trying to be cute, like, man, get the fuck out of here.
Wasabi, one of the better fighters.
Being in the photo, like she's like, bro. She wasn't even the ring girl. Get the fuck out the ring. If Ian had to apologize using a ukulele,
Alright, I gotta suck this thing.
why, man? Why?
And I try to keep them to myself because I think, one, you know, who the fuck am I? Obviously. I think promoters love running their mouths. Like, I'm not the only one. People have said to me before on Twitter, they're like, why the fuck do you talk so much?
I'm not the only one. Ah.
I'm like, bro, Misfits does the same thing. Their promoter, if you go to fucking
Does
Bro
Anissa-
fired his commentator publicly.
Like, shut the fuck up, Anissa. Does Anissa talk for Ian? I want to hear from the horse's mouth.
Oh, I find it odd how much you speak on his behalf.
Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Why is she in here? She probably was the reason why people donated less, to be honest with you. People hear her forget waste on the turn off the shit.
When he's right there. Yeah,
But it's a paradox though, because you want to hear what the fuck she wants to say, because she always puts her fucking foot in her mouth and other people's mouths, and she doesn't know how to shut the fuck up.
It's true. I don't know. How do you feel about that, Ian?
I fucking like it because I'm distracted a lot of the time. I don't know. I'll fucking speak on your behalf.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. Depends on what the topic is, I think.
do you feel like I speak too much for you? Like in this
I don't think so. You know me better than I think it's a weird accusation. Well, I shouldn't say it's weird.
He was actually gonna say, you know me better than anyone. Ooh, is she still, like, hurting you? Like, and not even realize that? That's crazy.
But, yeah, I think...
Oh, I'm gonna expose how your fucking body works. Oh, we're gonna talk about your bloodlines. health problems. I thought my hairstylist was cute or whatever. Like, stop the bullshit. I don't think she said that last one, but she might as well have at this fucking point.
Really at a good place. I can't imagine, aside from like the, you know, everyone's saying bold.
I'll be right back.
Gelvin is upset.
This motherfucker looks like fucking Beecher from the show Oz when they put makeup on him. God damn. Oh man. HBO copy claim coming in hot. I feel that shit, but it's coming in.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm here to give you a makeover.
Huh?
That's Anissa right there. And that's iDubbbz.
Your boyfriend told me to. He said, don't take no for an answer.
I actually forgot he was gonna say that before I said that. That was not intentional. It's not real, but it's kind of funny. And it's not real in the show either, but it's kind of funny. That's iDubbbz like taking the fucking what was it? Adderall. Does Anissa giving him Adderall?
My God. You're even prettier than I thought you'd be.
Whoa, he actually looks like that. That's fucking nuts. Holy shit. Let me see that one more time. Because I gotta get a almost side by side of this shit. What the fuck? What's even crazier is now I'm starting to think he looks like this motherfucker. Oh no! Alright. One of my least favorite scenes from Oz.
Oh man, I'm getting hard just looking at that beauty. Rack and brag. So, I hear Pinkama caught the flu or something. Maybe fatal. Good. You know, Sweet Pea, I like a nice firm ass. You need to go to the gym.
Yo.
Gelvin wanted to have a summer fun look.
If things go bad, it's going to be now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's...
Can you take one of these close-up meme kind of photos? Oh my god.
Yeah, this is where it might go bad because I've never done deep set eyes before.
He let her take a photo? Oh no, I hope he deleted that shit. What the fuck's he doing?
Can you hear that? I think it's supposed to spin. Oh, it is spinning. Creator Clash is back. Tickets are available down below. Okay, this wasn't as epic as I thought it was going to be. It is quite beautiful. I'll get into that. Now, this whole thing started with a beef between me and Rice Gum. That sounds a little stupid, but sometimes...
Some could even argue that you had this thought ever since Jinx, but I guess you forgot all about him. What the fuck? Oh, here's a humiliation ritual.
Like, it is such good vibes. I felt a lot of love in that arena. And even from my competitor, fucking Alex Wasabi. He was all being sweet to me and everything. You know, how sweet is that? Because we lost so much money on the second event, we weren't able to deliver to the charities. So we did this impromptu charity stream where I was like squirting ketchup down my throat for Philip DeFranco.
Oh, Philly donated 1.1K for throat chop.
Ew. Imagine Philip DeFranco say, yeah, yeah! Like, oh my god.
Losing a fuck ton of money, and it also sucks to then not be able to donate to the charities. We've restructured things so that even if the event is unsuccessful, it's a massive flop, I don't promote it enough, charity is still gonna get money. Because we're going to be fundraising from now all the way to the end of the event. And on the event day, I have some very badass initiatives that I've developed that you guys are going to be seeing along the way that are meant to pack the coffers of Stand Up to Cancer. I don't know what coffers is. I don't know what packing the coffers is. Oh, also.
Why the fuck are you still letting Anissa write your scripts?
Stand Up to Cancer is our partnered...
well, at this point, he didn't freaking realize, but... She gonna fuck your shit up. Damn.
Making money. Like, this shit has just drained me over the last...
I feel like when he does videos like this, like, Anissa's down there and, like, they were talking about some shit and he decided to make a video. And she probably, like, wrote it or, like, had some sort of influence because he only does that shit in the future where he's like, oh... I'm gonna name something, I'm gonna say something, but I'm not even gonna know what the fuck it is.
3 years. Let's put it this way. If I fought this year, that might mean that I took Freddie Wong's slot on the fight card. Because
that's fine, because other people took other people's slots, which I've seen, and you've had in your advertisements, by the way.
Freddie Wong is fighting. That's fucking Freddie Wong walk it jump. And I think that's way better. If Hundar came back to fight, we might not be getting LA Beast. That's the thing I don't think...
You could have had fucking Hundar in here. Oh my god.
A lot of people get. This guy eats cactuses. This guy put his hand in some fucking vile concoction that made him scream bloody murder. I still don't know what the concoction is. This guy is insane. If Matt Watson came back, we might not have room for this guy that I met at E3 10 years ago, who now has a booming animation company and apparently...
Are you fucking serious?
Clash socials, so your trailer that I've been working on, just to get you guys in the freaking...
Would I be able to borrow a gun from my panel? Just for like one, I'll pull it just once, real quick one.
I didn't know there were other girls in this Discord.
Go take a shit in the bathroom!
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
That would definitely get copyright claim. I'm not fucking with that. God dang, man.
Creator Clash 3 was announced this week, the third installment of the YouTuber charity boxing event hosted by iDubbbz. A handful of the lineup has already been released. However, our investigative reporters here at Titty have managed to find the full roster of creators fighting. iDubbbz versus his old videos. Anthony Padilla versus Walmart Yodeling Kid. Call Me Carson versus VoiceOver Pete. Aiden Ross versus the Navy SEAL that killed Bin Laden. Tubbo versus Sapnap. Sorry, no, that one's real. That's right, Tubbo and Sapnap will be facing off in a boxing ring. If you told any 16-year-old this in 2021, they would have killed themselves. Mr.
I hate shit like this. I'm kind of surprised that Will isn't excited about it because I feel like William Osgood
many times do you think you're gonna? How many shots do you think you're gonna aim for?
I feel like one.
No, like a couple. A couple.
Why is this all the way in the end? Did I watch this?
Fire on that usually.
It is? Okay.
No, I didn't.
Seeker, shout out. Good luck with the fundraiser and the fighters. Thank you, sir.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday, but I'll take it.
Yeah, it's not even your big.
Yeah, he's gonna be not even trying for 8 hours doing this shit. Oh my god.
My fake birthday is July 28th, I believe. 27th.
And if I remember correctly, she revealed his real birthday on the podcast that they share. And he's like,
Oh my gosh, there's always a caveat. Okay, to now, okay.
Mom's spaghetti. Punch it with your head.
That does work, actually. Watch the number pop up. See? It's not as...
oh. Why the fuck is it counting the ladder? Oh my gosh. That's such a flawed system.
I don't know. You kind of have to either reach...
Because it counts things that are in front of the camera.
Reach a certain age or
That's
already
stupid as
be,
fuck.
I don't know. It's good. Okay. A bug chaser.
I didn't even see Jack.
Good joke. Good joke. Thank you, Jack.
Stuff happening soon. Okay. $2,500. There'll be some gross stuff.
You're looking a lot more...
Why the fuck is this guy punching now? Oh, everybody's punching? Oh.
Studying.
So he's actually punching.
He showed me a lot. Okay, that's awesome. Probably was going to Coachella or something, or...
Over it?
Yeah, just as soon as the stream is done. Yeah. Beat 'em up is legit. Legend.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, she's gonna be drawing Sonic getting backshotted on the bed by like Tails or some shit. And it's gonna say like back shots on his back and Yamate because Anissa's a cornball and she wishes that she could be a fucking weeb.
First time I think I ever did a collab stream with anyone was with him. He's such a nice guy.
I thought that's just a J station.
I didn't know that.
Thank you, beat 'em up. I like those shoes.
That shit looks like the fucking Hooter sign. That tattoo looked like part of what she was drawing.
Will drop till fight night. LA Beast gonna have a good intro song. Team LA Beast. Okay. That was good. We can turn it up. We can turn it up.
That was 30.
That
is going to be very helpful.
Man, that was quite the delay. Oh, should I have gone faster?
No, that was great. That was sick. No, that was good.
I can redo it.
Right,
I guess.
his turn.
Got it.
Oh, another one!
Is it bearable?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on.
I feel like one.
No, like a... Oh my. AB, you're the shit. He's not here anymore. Where are they? They're outside.
You asked me if I want to shoot one. I've never shot a paintball gun before, so this is a first for me. I've actually never shot, I think, at a human before, so this is another first for me.
Oh yeah, you want to be over there.
Oh, okay. You want this? Wherever?
Oh, it's Vector, the crocodile, or the alligator, giving Sonic backshots. Wow.
I'm trying to... Oh, dude, I am so sorry, Ian.
Oh.
Man, that was quite the delay. Oh. Should I have gone faster? No, that was great. That was sick. No, that was good. I can redo it. Right, his turn. Got it. Oh, another one? Is it terrible? Yeah.
He probably would have been better off getting shot in the chest. This shit look like it hurt. Wow. Some of that shit felt random as fuck.
My nigga, you just got roasted. Yeah.
We've
Why is
got,
that in there so
quite a
many
few people
times?
that they were my dream picks.
Who's your dream pick?
Well, none of your business, Sam.
If they decide to cancel, me and Sam will definitely do it.
Cool.
Cool. That's great.
That's insane. Like, is there something that you did to help you eat? Like, what did you do to put on the pounds?
I don't know, just weightlifting with Anissa and eating a lot.
I have a kinesiology background, nutrition background, so I'm able to kind of like.
She was guiding me the whole time.
The emojis.
Tell me what to eat, when to eat.
Do you guys have your commentators and the ring announcer and
I'm gonna say something else wild, okay? I love Joji.
Wait, what the fuck's the name of this? Maximum Anissa Danger? Alright.
That's not the wild part. Alright. 88 Rising as a whole, I personally don't care for. Joji I like. I'm just gonna say it.
Why did she like 88 Rising?
Maybe that's a controversial opinion. Maybe it is.
Holy hair white music chase.
I'm saying it anyways. I'm legitimately confused because I swear to God, like a month ago, everybody was saying like these big apples make you attractive, but now everybody's saying that smile lines make you ugly, but how do you have the big cheeks without smile lines? What?
She just says shit.
Is that his hand?
I don't think so.
What?
Nice moves.
Dude. The fuck?
Come on now. Come on.
The slow motion. Oh, the dirty floor, dirty carpet.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh.
Oh, come on.
You have to like, I can just like see it in my mind's eye. I was like, ugh. That's Frank.
Bolts. Yeah. Butt.
The fact that Sam looks so confused at one point, like.
Open them today.
I don't know what the fuck she could be doing, but maybe it's abstract as fuck.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute.
Don't be careful what you say.
Yeah, don't say anything.
I won't.
Chris, get in the frame here.
Nice. It's good, right? Yeah, it's real good.
What, this?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's great. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, they're not bad. No, not bad at all. No, pretty good. Nicer out than in. That's good. Go up. Whoa, wait, scroll. Go up, yeah, go up one.
Laker, get in the background here.
I'm coming. What's the spread look like?
I'm coming.
I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming.
What's the spread on, like, on a...
Yeah, go up, go up.
It's a good spread.
Is it really, Julian?
Yeah, it's not a bad spread. I've seen worse. I've seen a worse spread.
That's not bad.
Nah, it's not bad at all.
It's
Come
not
on,
worth
man.
it, man. It's just not worth it.
I mean, I wouldn't pay for that.
You gotta have higher standards.
I would
here,
do it.
gentlemen.
I would do it.
What's the most unusual?
My standards are fine.
The most
man.
unusual one. The most unusual one is this one.
Because whose hand is that?
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
There's no tattoos on that hand. That's all I'm gonna say. That's Muhammad.
I thought that was something else for a second. I thought it was potty time.
Oh, Saudi Arabian edition? Are these new?
No.
Don't explicitly talk about what we're looking at.
We're not looking at. We're looking at a website
We're
that
looking
I
at stocks.
created.
Whoa.
Oh,
That was
Yeah, the goblin. He's in the bottom right now in the mini player.
Yeah. I just saw that, like.
That's too bad.
That's too bad.
That's
Wow.
I mean, it's like kind of like.
Yo. That's fucked.
He said, "Is that a cage?"
Interesting.
What? She looks like an anime girl.
Oh my god. That's bad.
Whoops.
Kwai Chang.
One of the guys is kind of like it.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a color I'm bleeding. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a color I'm.
Considering this is iDubbbz's girlfriend, I really can't blame him for getting a vasectomy.
Love this game.
Que tú me tienes temblando de noche y de día. Tú me hiciste brujería.
Though I've been on this rant before, but let me just re-clarify this. Ian, as well as everybody else on that goddamn platform, does not have the ability to kill somebody's career. They don't have the ability to end the plague. Okay, like. If you want to go look at a prime example, look at how Tana Monku's doing right now. Like, she temporarily dipped in subs, and then she was fine. The Keemstar was the same, and that's what bothers me.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last.
You're right, it's not all men, and I would love to help you figure out if you are one of those men, because I think some guys on here are a little bit confused as to whether or not they are. So I hope this helps, because I'm going to be answering one of the questions that was on my essay TikTok, which was, how did I end up finding a male partner that I trust? The biggest thing is communication. Before I go on dates, before I went on any date, I told guys that I wasn't going to be having sex for a long time. It really weeds people out. But if they respond with, okay, I understand, you're in pretty good territory. My partner, that's how he responded. If they respond with, that's fine, but can I ask why? Run. If they say that they're horny, run. If they say that it's not fair, run. It's not a discussion. Those are your boundaries. Also, he was completely aware of the power dynamic on every date. He was aware that he weighed 50 more pounds than me and that it's scary. And he never did anything to make me feel uncomfortable. So I hope this helps. Communication's important, and I hope that you stay safe. And yep, that's it.
How do I feel about that video? It was blah. What the fuck's the point of that one?
You're the most jealous woman I know.
You know other women?
No.
Found it hard. It's hard to find a well, whatever, never mind.
Painful to me, it's right through me. Don't you understand? Oh, my little girl.
Damn, you showed me.
All I ever wanted.
Claimed.
When I start drinking, my dick does all my thinking. You are Elastica! Oh my god! Look outside, look out! They tryna be. She wanted me. That bitch is a.
And now the fact that he stopped and he looked at her like, you fucking was recording me?
Is unfair. Kill yourself or get over it. Life is unfair.
Ian said I'm not allowed to shave my head, but I kind of like it.
I'm so
Like chicks with
I
hair
don't feel very pretty. I
on their
really
hands.
don't. A lot of boys like me though.
High
But they like me, I
key.
guess, because I feel really great because like my friends like me. And I bitch. I really bitch.
Fortunate. They say such a shame I turned out this way, a maniac.
Evil Empire, laughing all the way to the bank.
Yes, I guess you're right. I don't have sob stories like all of you. I could sit here.
Arms of the boy.
He's probably like, let's go. And she's like, alright, let me just show off my outfit real quick. And then she made a video. He's like turned around like, she's making a video right now.
Like coughing in the morning, and I filmed it because I thought we were gonna do a documentary. So I like filmed him coughing in the shower all night. He was coughing. I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. He also had fractured shins, but
Man, out of things to put in a documentary, that would have been so bad to put in there. Like you're recording your husband like coughing for like days or whatever, and he had to sleep in the bathtub or whatever because he was like uncomfortable, something like that. I don't remember.
like you can fight on fractured shins, but you couldn't be as bouncy. But we found that out.
People are going to be saying excuses,
Yeah, I
excuses
know, I know,
for the
I know.
fight from a year ago.
Yeah, from a year ago.
Let me just add, he still would have lost to Dr. Mike even if he could breathe and didn't have fractured shins.
What a bitch. What a bitch, because that also implies that you knew from the beginning that he was going to get his ass whipped, and you still fucking supported him in fighting. What the fuck?
Oh no, not the soother. I don't like those ones.
You just nigga. You remember that shit I gave?
His girlfriend is what? Oh. Okay, what is it? Oh, that's what the video says. Proud founder of the Salad Boy, ruler of the Owl Cats. Check out my net safe for work account. Man, that's why I followed you on YouTube forever ago. You talked about how your opinions changed and how you've grown as a person. And I thought that was dope because people don't do that on social media platforms unless they've been caught in some scandal. Fuck these kids. What is he talking about? Going through my old tweets where I'm clearly using a smiley face to indicate sarcasm is just scummy. Yes, I used to bait channels and tweet really unfunny shit 4 years ago. People change. Stop acting like you can't tell a joke.
It's nothing, nigga. It's nothing. It's nothing, nigga. Nigga, it's nothing. This shit right here, nigga.
I'm fine with my girlfriend jacking off with Leafy. iDubbbz. Babe, it's 4 p.m. Times for my OnlyFans photo shoot. Yes, honey.
This shit right here, nigga.
I want to be left alone. Right after Leafy comes back, Leafy boy finally getting some of them OnlyFans secret exclusive nudes.
Right here, this
Lisa John, I just noticed your OnlyFans leaks. Oh gosh.
this shit here, nigga.
What's even better is that she's not even posting nudes or anything like that, just implied nudity and lewd. Wow, that is incredible. I can't believe that clip ended up in there twice. What the fuck? Wow.
You are my only, you will be lonely, even if the sky is.
Holy shit, this bitch is ghoulish, I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is.
In town, you'll be my only, nothing to worry.
I guess I'm just a play date to you.
What did I say? Indian giver? Did you know that Indian giver does not include indigenous people? Indian giver is a saying that you call someone when they give you something and then they take it
They
back.
take it back.
Indigenous people are Native Americans. They're not Indians. Indians come from India. Oh, you need to do your history.
You need to do
Indians
your
come from
history.
India. Native Americans are indigenous. Public school taught you wrong.
So, who are my Disney parents?
Who is this?
Nah, because I know you're lying. I need to know who my Disney parents really are.
That makes
Now,
sense.
I know you just did not play me through.
I'm not going to this.
Mama Chu going off after the Aunt Karen live incident. They pranked out her.
Stop calling phone. Retarded assholes.
Mom, don't use that word.
Hello? What do you want?
Let me ask you a question. Why are you calling my girlfriend in the middle of the night?
Why am I calling who?
Mom, just hang up.
Make excuses, boy. You tell me who this is.
Mom,
This is Marie Lucero. I'm sorry.
Hang up.
Don't you try to deny it. I got proof.
Looks like I called him. I didn't call him. No. You gotta run up.
Mom, you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Everybody get up.
Tophia in the hospital live arc. When you don't get paid sick leave? Why is she live?
Yes, can I get some graham crackers and peanut butter? Thank you. I told you.
You can return this. It's what I was gonna wear on our honeymoon night.
Nothing in here but lip gloss.
Oh man, really trying to ruin the nanny? Are you serious? Fran is a fashion icon. Yes, you can never measure up.
Suffer.
It's hard to measure up to Fran Drescher in that time period. In that show.
I'm going to be very successful. I'm going to own my own house. While you sit there, or not even sit there, while you live on the side of a dumpster. Because you will never amount to anything. I've been up all night. I'm going to be very successful.
Rent assistance and moving. 3,000 goal, 470 raised, 46 donors. Tophia Sindel organizing this fundraiser. Hey, my name is Tophia. I'm raising money for me and my family to get assistance for rent and moving. We have about 9 days to move. Hopefully the office will get an extension for 30 days. Recently we were raided.
I've been up all night, I've been constipated. Went to the bathroom, now I'm so frustrated. Does anybody know where the pizzas I ate it? Why, but let's be honest, don't come from my teeth.
Okay, I'm really enjoying this shit. This shit is mad funny. This shit is mad funny.
My teeth are actually nice
Tophia talking about her teeth while eating candy.
looking teeth. I've always had people tell me you have pretty
The people putting the fucking yellow squares. Oh.
teeth because I take care of my teeth. So the fact that people try
Yeah,
to
her
insult
teeth do
me
look
is
yellow.
like you're insulting me for the wrong reasons.
Or maybe I noticed more because
Some of y'all wish you had teeth like this.
she fucking called attention to it. She shouldn't have done that shit. Tophia's work routine. Before she got fired for hygiene issues.
You probably think that you are better now. You only say that 'cause I'm not around. You know I never meant to let you down. Would you give you anything?
Where's the deodorant?
Would you give you everything? Whoa, I did not believe that it would end. No, everything came second to the benzo. You're not even speaking to my friends, no. You knew all my uncles and my aunts, no. 20 candles, blow 'em out and open your eyes. We will look.
Where the fuck is this going? Nowhere. Wow. So what does she do in the wild then? This looks like the movie Dark Skies. Or The Happening.
Which I'm not naming any names, can
Jump scare. Tophia and the case of the rogue boogie Tophia. Ew. Tophiachu. It happened so much that you called it so you gave it a name? You gave that phenomenon a name? Oh my gosh.
they edited
And the person's called Dump Truck Chew. Ew, I don't wanna. No.
in the whole live stream this live, so you cannot
Well, he said cash out Pazelle. Matter of fact, scratch
Tophiachu baddie purse slayer. Oh no.
that. I'ma see you a stack just 'cause you fine as hell.
What the fuck?
Well, he said cash out Pazelle. Matter of fact, scratch that. I'ma see you a stack just.
What
I'ma
the
see you a
fuck?
stack just 'cause you.
It took out her fucking eyes. It's not even the same person anymore.
I hear the birds on the summer breeze.
Oh, when she revealed her like porn choices or some shit. Oh shit. She revealed like one of her porn choices.
Nadia? Wow. The virgin is has arrived.
Papa Chu interpreting Tophia's live and Mama Chu speaking up.
The virgin has arrived, Nadia. Wow.
I called up the
No, go away.
theater and told them
Goodbye.
why
Go.
cancel it? You should
Wait. No, go away.
So they gladly canceled
Wait,
it.
Mommy.
I then
No.
told her if she thinks my job isn't real, then then the side perks aren't real, so the tickets were canceled. I then shut off my phone.
Go
The next day when I
away.
turn my phone on, I see several missed calls.
Go.
And about a dozen texts from future mother-in-law.
Go.
She is
You're
fuming
smoking.
because her friend
You
is
know
coming
what?
to town
Stop.
specifically
I know
to
what
see
you're
this lady.
doing.
Well, you shouldn't have said
What?
what you
Exactly
said.
what the hell
You're
you're
just
doing.
dumb.
What?
Ugh.
People are commenting for you to get on there.
I failed to
And
see
you're doing
why
that.
you didn't
Stay away from her life.
yourself. When you
See?
read that this person-
See? I told you guys. Didn't I tell you and you told me I was lying?
They're daring
She
him
ended
to
up
go
getting
on your
sued, so they cost her
life.
$150 each, and
Exactly.
they-
It's okay.
Tophiachu crying because some of the items that were sent to her by fans. What?
Thank you. Good night.
I guess.
I guess she got fan mail and she cried about it. Alright, I'm skipping this.
I've been up all night, I've been constipated. Went to the bathroom, now I'm so frustrated. Does anybody know where the pizzas I ate it? Do you hate all of?
What the fuck? Does anybody know why the pizzas are aided? Oops. That theme song is funny as fuck.
Such an emphasis.
When the boss's daughter's boyfriend called her to the room for sex time and reminds her there's only one's home. Oh, they're the only one's home? Freaky Chew? Oh my gosh.
We saw it. We
Okay.
saw it. We thought it was a bombing. We didn't know what it was.
Oh, her audio's fucked
No,
up.
I didn't go to prom. Janice. Yeah, I did. But what we used to do was, we used to put the radio on jazz, and they used to go to sleep with that. I got to see Chaka Khan, MC Hammer, and some other concerts. No, she had the Bratz dolls. I'm not gonna discuss that. It's very nasty. No, I'm not. I can't sing. I was old enough. Just put it that way. No, I was bullied in high school. I didn't have boyfriends. Of course. Yeah, I like the cheese balls. Walmart has a big old plastic container of cheese balls. I've never tried Asian food or Chinese food. I never tried that either. Cheddar sausage. No, that's a sick question. No, if you can, I'm not giving out candy at the motel. Because I'm not. You're not gonna be rootsy, and then you wanted me to apologize.
Oh, that name was terrible.
No, I never have, actually. I've never smoked.
All the fucking names. I didn't realize.
Put a finger down if you have ever cuddled with somebody. Put a finger down if you don't hold grudges.
They're also telling him that she's not the reason why people are coming to our door. We don't give a fuck. Go die, bitch.
Put a finger down if you're super extra and go out of your way for people.
Mom, it's my money. I know it's yours. Why is it that we have to buy food for everyone when it's my money that I earned?
Put a finger down if you hate yelling.
Hang up the phone! That's why I want to move out and leave you fuckers away from me, because you're causing me problems.
Put a finger down if you have ever had your heart broken. How much have relationships affected your life?
The elevator, why did you do that? I didn't even know how I was gonna get through there.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck is going on right there. I'm skipping this shit.
Tophia is a pedophile, obese nigger.
Mom, I don't want to hear that. Please stop.
Damn, bro, she's so gullible. I can't believe she read that shit.
Peanut butter on her crotch. To her, she would lick it. Okay? Mom, stop.
Hold up now.
Her mom really reads anything they send?
Pause. Cause, ayo, she just said what?
All I thought of while watching Tophiachu dance.
Thanks to all 514 of you. You guys' comments have me in tears for hours.
My heart just skips a beat.
But I'm not as pretty as the other girls.
You are the most beautiful girl in the world.
The sweat stains.
I'm 58 years old, and I am teething. Right now, I am...
That give no F's about anybody but themselves. You are literally on TikTok. White supremacy is on your side. So clearly, you are not successful. For those of you that come from me and say you're always talking about white people, it's some of those white people that literally exude the white privilege to talk down on other minorities about why their situation is the way it is. You've never had to deal with people knocking on your door constantly. That proceeds to tell someone they cannot live out their dreams because people will leave you alone if you get off the internet. Why should I have to stop doing what I want to?
I don't want you to take a photo of me. I don't want a photo of me. I don't want a photo of me. And you're not gonna post it. I'll have it removed.
No, I don't think so. I think she stomped really quick with her sandal. It sounded like.
I'm 58 years old, and I am teething. Right now, I am teething like a... Tophia put peanut butter on her crotch. To her, she would would lick it. Okay?
Mama Chu, your music career is never, ever, ever going to take off. You're embarrassing me on my live stream.
Sophia, shut the F up. Mama Chu on the beach.
Can't play.
He raised an eyebrow, looking a bit confused. Of course I know what TikTok is. Why are you asking?
Sophia's AI boyfriend calling her a guy repeatedly.
Because people want to know if you know a certain TikToker.
He raised an eyebrow, now looking curious. Oh, and which TikToker is that?
They go by Tophiachu.
He let out a snort and chuckled. Oh, them. I actually have seen his videos a couple of times, though I'm not familiar with his content or personality.
It's not a he, it's a she.
He furrowed his eyebrows, seeming a bit surprised. Oh, my mistake. I meant she. Though I must say, even a lot of people in the comments are under the assumption it's a guy. Interesting.
Yo!
That was kind of rude.
That was live!
He raised an eyebrow, looking a bit taken aback by your reaction, Rude. How was that rude? I just didn't know they were a she, no need to take offense.
Wow, that was a she. Do you watch their videos to know that that was a she, not a he?
He let out a sigh, feeling a bit exasperated. Look, I've only seen a few videos of theirs. I didn't mean to offend or anything. I made a mistake, and I apologized. Now can we please move on from this?
What videos have you seen of theirs?
He thought for a moment. Trying to recall the videos he had seen, I've mostly just seen some of their short comedy skits. I recall one where they pretended to be a kid who accidentally said a curse word, and another where they pretended to be a TikToker filming a video. Why are you asking anyways?
Are those accurate?
Do you like their content?
I'm 58 years old, and I am teething. Right now.
Tophiachu compilation. Oh, shoot compilation.
Thank you.
Damn.
My heart just skips a beat.
But I'm not
skipping his shit.
You.
Or not even sit there while you live on the side of a dumpster. Because you will never amount to anything. They always want to exist in these spaces because it's full of drama and they love it. They grab their popcorn, they pop their popcorn and they get ready like Michael Jackson, you know, Thriller, the popcorn meme, and eat their popcorn and have their drink and they're getting ready to watch a show. That's literally what it is. That's what it's giving, dog crap. Hot.
Sophia gives Leslie a Brazilian wax. I don't know too much about that person, but by the picture, I'm disgusted.
Dog crap. Yeah.
It smells okay. I mean, it smells good, but I don't know.
Tophia smell like shit and she need to get a job. Tophia smell like shit.
None of you have any rights to make any comments about my daughter. She has a job doing TikTok, and she does damn well good with it. And she provides for her own self. She's not smooching off of me. And she's not a fat cow either.
No, she said she's not mooching off of me. She's just having to smush the fucking letters together.
You don't even have your picture up.
Brother sighting. Oh, why you put the spooky music though? What the fuck? That's ominous considering, 11 months ago. Whoa. That's wild. Damn.
I should be over.
What the fuck? 9 minutes. Oh man.
All the butterflies. They kept me longing.
Been jealous of me because I'm not attractive to them. So how could you pull this person that I like but I can't? I'm better looking than you. It's just a problem in society. Like, geez.
You're insecure. 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 You're insecure.
Tophia put peanut butter on her crotch
don't use
to
that.
her she would lick it. Hey,
Mom, you're gonna get me in trouble.
I forgot about your life.
Mom, you guys gotta stop causing me problems.
Get on all fours. I have saggy tits.
Hi, kids. This is your mom, and
This is your dad.
Somebody was stupid. They looked up extra fingers and literally said that they looked up the extra fingers thing and was like, yeah, that means your brother's inbred because he had extra fingers. That's stupid. Do you not know what inbred people look like? I'm gonna wait for people to join, so join, guys. My mom's okay. She just woke up, but like, cause I watched the whole community.
Her mom makes me laugh my ass
that
off.
inbreed. Cut it. Just cut the treats out, please.
Round, Tophia. Does that look round to you? That looks like the state of Texas.
When you cut it, you're gonna redo it again to make more. Shh. Just cut it.
Tophiachu talking a whole bunch of nothing.
Somewhere in your car and your tire pops on a nail. I hope when you lock your door, you leave your house keys inside. I hope that when you go into the store, you forgot your wallet and have to drive 30 minutes back home just to get there. I hope when you make it to the gas pump that there's no gas left in the gas pump. I hope that when you're walking, you trip and scrape your knee. And I really hope that when you close your car door, your car keys are inside. And I hope you don't have AAA. I hope that when you go to eat your food, you get food poisoning. That's what I hope. That's for all the hateful people who decided to change my wish list. I hope that nothing ever goes right for you. I hope that when you serve milk, you spill it.
So the Amazon wish list that you put up, people could pay off things that you put on your Amazon wish list, which I assume you put on shit that you don't even need. That's probably why they alter your wish list in the first place. You're like wishing them all this shit, which is kind of funny in a way. Let's see how this turns out.
Yep, that's exactly. Why do you say vote for Trump and then you say make America retarded again? Yeah, and I'm sorry I said it. I'll say I'm sorry before you guys all.
You're disabled. You're hard of hearing. And if they have a problem with you saying it, they need to shut the fuck up. Because they can't tell a disabled person how to use a word that was said to them. I'm not going to hear it on my live stream. I'm fucking sick of it.
Yep. You don't have to be quiet. People are.
They're not going to tell a black person to stop saying the N-word.
See your niggas coming for me. My diamonds when they glisten. Now pay attention. Best me please, Father. I'm a
Papa should work. Papa shows work area.
Inside the solitary mind of a man.
Oh, he's in the pen.
Enemies see me.
Damn.
Put your head on my
Shoulder, whisper in my ear, baby.
This is ridiculous. It says youth exploitation and abuse. Where did I abuse a child, TikTok? It's literally Sims. It is Sims. I was playing Sims. You literally have moderators that attack people for no reason. I need my live stream back. Like, this
That's how
is
she
so
makes
stressful
money.
to me. I've been going live ever since Musically, and I've never had a live stream removed. You took my live access away. It's gone for good because you literally, I can't even play Sims, but everybody else can. It's unfair to me that I can't play Sims. I can't even do, like, I do gaming on my live stream and I literally get attacked. I'm facing flags left and right because people are falsely making reports, and it's not actual trolls, it's your stupid moderators. You need to do something about this. It literally, I was just playing Sims.
Tophiachu lies about working hard as she permanently lost her TikTok live access. Wow, TikTok, I was just playing Sims. I didn't violate the rules. You no longer be able to go live and join live as a guest due to violations of our community guidelines.
I don't know. I was just playing Sims. I wasn't even doing anything. I was just playing Sims. And they got me for youth something. Like, can anyone help me get my live stream back? Can someone please talk to TikTok? Because this is ridiculous. All I was doing was gaming and playing Sims. I kept getting violations after violations just for playing Sims. And for playing Dress to Impress and GTA. And I can't even do gaming because they kept giving me violations. And then they gave me this that says you'll no longer be able to go live. And it was a guideline that was so, like, what did I do? I didn't even do anything.
Like something was cooking. Here's all the brand new sheets we've been bringing in that they haven't been using. I don't want to know what that is. They're also currently still parked up the street in the same spot. Their shit is still behind their car. I would get you a picture, but I don't want to get that close to them.
Tophia ignoring Mamachu when she's coughing in, asking for water.
For some reason, that cheese is sticking. There.
For some reason, the cheese was sticking. 'Cause it's warm!
Okay.
The comment, motherfuckers dying in that house.
Okay. We have more cheese.
Oh, forget I'm sorry. I have to get up and get some water.
No, she should be pouring a cup of water right now.
We're on a time crunch, so we need to get it in there.
She just washed her hands.
Okay. Then, what we're going to do, which we don't normally do, because
she paid no attention to her mom's
gonna add some
like
pepperoni
cries. Yo, her mom could have died in that live, and she would be none the wiser. She's so stupid. She's such a fucking idiot, bro.
I don't want you to take a photo of me. I don't want a photo of me. I don't want a photo of me. And you're not gonna post it. I'll have it removed. I don't want to be on your horse.
Toilet ananas nas das.
Toilet ananas nas das.
What's this? Toilet ananas nas das.
That should be arriving. I'll make a review on those, but
as if this was the real struggle. So she's struggling opening that bag?
That should be arriving. I'll make a review on those, but let me open this here. The struggle is real.
What? No fucking way. Oh, I thought that was like her when she was younger or some shit. I was like, the fuck? How? Damn. I would have thought it was like a lot of hamburgers or some shit. Oblivion real life NPC encounters Tophiachu versus Papachu. That Tophiachu is annoyed by Papachu's presence. Is there gonna be movement? Oh, nice.
Something tells me you want to save your ticket. Yep, sure do. Ooh, tickets on $1 ride. Oh no, it's not working. This one. Oh, there you go.
Maria, come here.
I'm not going. I'm going 829.
Oh wow. Oh wow. You can get something out of the way if you want to go right again.
I know my teeth. My teeth are going to grow back. I'm 58. I'm 58 years old. And I am teething. Right now. I am teething like a baby. No. I did not go to court.
I'm gonna try the one chip challenge, guys. Let's see. My brother already tried it, but I'm gonna try a piece because I have heartburn. And yeah, so I'm gonna open this and I'll be back. So hey guys, I'm back. I'm gonna try a piece. I ate it before I recorded, guys.
It's good that she only ate a piece because she would ate the whole chip.
Hell no.
She probably would have been hospitalized.
Hell no. And he ate the whole chip.
Who did?
He ate a bigger piece than I did.
I thought she said
Here.
you dropped it.
Here. I don't want that chip to go bad. I'll finish the rest of yours.
No.
Drink your milk, Sophia.
No. Not yet.
How are you gonna move?
Mom, with his money and the money that I have saved, we have to use that to pay for the apartment.
Get a 2-bedroom. I'll take on the house.
We need a 3-bedroom. We cannot have a 2-bedroom. When he gets out, what the fuck?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, no. I'm doing a 3-bedroom.
I'll take on the house.
You can't get a 3-bedroom for 500. Don't be stupid.
No. His check.
We're talking about for now. How when he gets paid?
All I know is just we have to.
Yeah, my eyes are like
I'm
cooked.
saying, with his check and the
I've been
500,
awake for mad
we
long.
have to pay the rent.
I'm gonna be kicked out by the time he gets his check to fail.
That's why I asked you to call his card in. You have to call his card in.
Go back there, Sophia.
Yeah?
In the bedroom. His fanny pack, I think, has his wallet. It's hanging on the closet door.
He also has money. He probably has money somewhere. And I hope it wasn't in his Bible. Hold on, I'll have to look.
Maybe you should cleanse your spirit.
He also has money too. Oh, guys. Guys, I'm gonna have to go. He has money somewhere too. And I have to go through his stuff. But he has money somewhere. We'll have to call all these cards in too and check these ones. What is here?
Sheesh, what a situation to be in.
Have a good day, guys. Thank you for the gift points. Yeah, I had to help pack up stuff, and then from here, I need to have my mom open her email so we can get a hold of these apartments. And yeah.
Damn, this is a long ass
So
fucking
now
video. I'm
it's
not gonna
probably
watch the
doing
little
that
shit.
right
I
now.
shouldn't have watched that fucking long ass shit. Or
And I'll
listen
see
to
you
it.
guys later.
Show's so empty.
I met Tophiachu at Comic-Con.
She's like rushing her mind. Go, go.
Hunter Davis, you look like the child your mother would leave behind. Let's stop talking about the Stone Age, okay? I really don't give a crap about comparing me to cavemen because okay, I heard that how many times? Get original. Like, I'll worry about people in China and you worry about why your mother left you behind. You know, when they said no child left behind, your mom said, I'm leaving this child behind, okay? So maybe don't worry about what I got going on and worry about yourself, because you need to take your own advice, because you're too busy worried about me and what I'm saying and what I got going on and telling me not to worry about people in China when you should worry about yourself. Your no content and your weird ASS profile picture that you have. Worry about that. Don't worry about me. Take your advice. Because some of you guys need to take the advice you be given. Okay? You know what I hate is people giving the same advice they don't take. Because, like, how are you complaining about what I say? Worry about yourself. And I'll worry about me, right? I could talk about whatever I want. If Red Note is taking people's information, maybe I should warn people. Considering the fact I told people to go get the app. And I don't even have the app. So let's be for real.
Oh my gosh.
You're hoping that your dreams of becoming famous are going to come true when it's not. You could go to any app you want, right? Going to a Chinese app where you're not going to get paid is the dumbest idea ever, because how are you going to get monetized? How are Chinese people going to pay American people? You think if you go to another app that you may be able to pay your bills just like everyone else. No matter what app you go to, you will never get the success of anyone else. Never. You will never have that success. Just saying.
I can't even wipe the shit out of my own ass. Man. You know how messed up that is?
What the fuck? What a sighting.
Do you think about the days when we sat down smoking wine and drinking hazel?
Do you hear me, boy? God's waiting. Who the fuck are you? Mama.
Who the fuck's the dude with the burger making in the corner?
Yeah, I'm not talking to you, mama. You.
I'm a nurse.
We're done. You ain't
Okay.
You ain't done. You ain't done.
Are you diabetic?
You kiss my
Do you have seizures?
You kiss my
Have a good day, sir.
Straight, no problem. Fat. Next thing. What's next, motherfucker? What's next? When you bounce out, I promise you this. Hey! I don't really have a problem with this. Suck my boy. Suck my boy! Why you touching me? You don't fuck up. Why you looking at me? You don't fuck up. Why you touching me? You don't fuck up. Why you looking at me? You don't fuck up. You hear me? You hear me?
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, my family was shot. They killed my brother. My brother's dead. Oh my god, my mom, he took the car. He stole the car and he got out. I said, get out, and I didn't think my mom. Oh my god. My brother looked dead. Help me. Why? Why? Why did people on the internet? Oh my god. No. No. Why?
Holy shit, man. That took a big ass turn.
Because you know, in a moment, they could all.
What the fuck? It's like, what is that supposed to mean? Damn, how early is this? Damn. Damn. 3 freaking days later?
Now let's talk about it, because this is something that's annoying me.
On fucking April 1st, you're gonna have this serious discussion? Or
For
whatever the fuck
every
this is gonna be?
And sorry I have it at the ground. Safety reasons. I'm so freaking pissed off. First of all, you're trying to find reasons and ways to pick fights with me. Like, literally in the comment section, someone was like, I don't think she called the cops. When she says she called the cops, I'm not coming online to argue with someone who doesn't have a life and goes online and only wants to argue with me about when I called the cops. That still doesn't mean I did it, dummy. I'm so sick and tired of people trying to pick fights. You literally sound and act like the little kid from Are We There Yet? Always.
I wonder if their point was that you're more interested in recording than turning your phone to the 911 feature or whatever. That seems more likely.
That's fucking Tophia. I just done fucking.
Bro, you cannot be crying because a scammer scammed you. You know what I mean? Apparently, Tophia's brother's GoFundMe is being investigated, bro. And it just makes me upset, dude. Tophiachu! Why?
Tophia's GoFundMe is now being investigated for fraud, right? The donation money that was supposed to be going towards Donald's funeral. Tophia has now been seen out going on shopping sprees. You know, she's been bragging about eating all different types of food. Now people are wondering, well, if I'm donating money to this GoFundMe for his funeral, but he's been laid to rest already, why is the GoFundMe still up? So people are now requesting refunds for the GoFundMe, trying to get their money back because they feel like they've been scammed, as they should. You know, I feel like a lot of us, including myself, have tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. You know,
I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt too, dog. Damn.
Maybe you know that this situation happened. She witnessed this horrible incident. She would change as a person. I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. I've taken down videos, you know. I've tried to, you know, possibly like say this is how you should be doing things. I've tried. But she has not changed. It's unfortunate. It really is. And if it does come out that she has been fraudulently using this GoFundMe money for herself,
is he crying? I don't know. I was thinking the same thing, dude. I'm like, bro, you cannot be crying because a scammer scammed you. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't think he's crying.
She don't have to pay that back. And she hasn't been going live. She hasn't really been doing any posts. So she hasn't been getting any money outside of the money that y'all have sent her for this GoFundMe for the funeral. And she has to pay that back. She's screwed. Because she don't have the money. She doesn't have the money. That's why she had the GoFundMe up to be able to, like, afford the cost for the funeral. If she's found her... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She just...
He's hurt, bro. He's hurt.
I don't understand. Like, how hard was it for her to just lay back and just not say...
You can hear the betrayal in his voice.
She had to get back on the internet and brag about the things she's been buying.
Damn.
The thing is...
Wait, she's back on the internet? Chat, can someone tag me on her page? Please, if anyone knows her page.
She's been paying for because y'all are sending her that money for the GoFundMe. I don't know.
Hold on. Someone said, unpopular opinion, she went through something traumatic. Maybe she needs it, low-key. Yeah. But I think what he's referring to is that they already put her brother to rest or whatever, but the GoFundMe is still up. So she's taking advantage of the money. But I see where you're coming from, because I thought the same thing.
For Brother Chu's little funeral that never happened. Hold on, let me show it.
Now, I'm not trying to be rude, but you know what's not a good response? What's not a good response is wanting to blow my brains out, because, you know, that's not a good response. Maybe feeling like I want to die, that's not a good response either. There's a lot of things that's not a good response. To literally say, like, oh, this and that, you don't know how severe someone's trauma is for someone not to work. To say, like, oh, I have trauma and I work, that's good for you. But you don't know what someone's trauma is like, that it may be so severe they can't work. I was advised to get evaluated by a therapist. You know, I watched my brother die before my eyes. He had no eye. Like, I was in a carjacking and I could have been murdered. Like, to tell someone...
It's a rolling, not a stopwatch. Shit, that's super.
Are you really exploiting your brother's death right now?
Hey guys, some of you guys are not gonna like this. I got a package. What did I get?
Some of you ain't gonna like this.
From the TikTok shop, my stuff came in. So I requested these. These are a free sample. I did not buy these, even though some people might say I bought these. But I'm excited to open them and show you what's inside. Let's open this package, shall we?
How do you know that she bought them? If she said she got them for free. The Kirby shirt.
Hey guys, some of you guys are not gonna. I need to address this because this needs to be said. I'm running errands, and I don't need anyone to be thinking I'm sleeping out of my car.
6 months later.
Guys are watching my mom have to drive away in my house because my car, well, not my car, my brother's car was our house, and all my belongings and all my stuff. While this guy is driving away with my mom,
America's favorite patty melt loving, DoorDash enjoying TikTok scammer, Tophiachu, basically just confirmed that GoFundMe money is in her pockets. You see, it wouldn't be an issue with her taking that money if she hadn't spent weeks denying the fact, saying, "Oh, that money's not going to me.
That wouldn't have been an issue. Of course it would have been an issue.
That money is going to go to his.
But it would have made sense why.
And then, burial costs and all that stuff. If you hadn't been trying for weeks to try and convince us that you weren't going to pocket that money, there wouldn't have been an issue. But instead, now that GoFundMe money is in your pocket, you're trying to say, "Oh well, that GoFundMe money is for me and for the burial." But when we said that, you was like, "No, that money's not going to be going to me. I don't even have access to the money."
That's weird. That's strange. Donald Slidell's GoFundMe is back up? What is
7,320 raised? Oh, damn.
going on here?
If you should just host a big pizza party for all your trolls.
Yeah.
That's what you should do.
You'll win us back, absolutely. Just host a massive pizza and ice cream parlor, and it'll be great, man. We'll all get to know each other.
Think about it. If no one shows up, that's so much pizza for you.
Yeah. It's not enough. There are 3 people. Too many came.
Tophia, there's no fucking way you sat up on there on that live yesterday and said, "Oh, well, my uncle offered us a place to live, and my brother and my mother wanted to live there, but I said, no, we shouldn't go because, they might find a reason to kick us out. They were offering you a place to stay. You were living in a car. The 3 of you living in a car. The 2 of them wanted to move into that place with your uncle because you probably the requirements are probably you had to get a job. He probably told you that you had to get a job, you had to work, and you were like, you probably said no. That's probably the reason why you declined, and the reason why he tried to find a way to kick you out because you didn't want to work.
Tophiachu is going for a jog in Albuquerque. Tophiachu stopped her jog to devour a delicious Big Mac from McDonald's, even though she says she is boycotting. She cannot get enough of that delicious Big Mac. Tophiachu is now on a shopping spree at TJ Maxx and Target. Her favorite shops.
People on the internet want to try to say that I'm misspending GoFundMe money. Yeah, I wasn't going to address this, but you know, it's something that leads me to believe you guys lack educational skills because you haven't read. How many times do I have to explain? It says in the GoFundMe that I'm supposed to get the money and that it's not only for my brother's funeral costs. And if you would have read carefully, then if you knew the money was going to me, which mind you, the people who are complaining are the ones that didn't donate. So why are you complaining when you're the ones that didn't donate? That's just me. Like it's so crazy to me that even though you saw that the money was supposed to go to me, you still donated and then started complaining. Do you know how to read?
I'm gonna knock after this shit.
Why do you keep bringing up my dad's son?
His son was 27 one in the Northeast, like 3 hours ago.
What?
So.
Wait.
His son was 27 one in the Northeast.
Bringing up my dad's son.
His son was 27 one in the Northeast, like 3 hours ago.
What?
So.
My son what?
He doesn't know.
I don't say, oh, because if anything misfortunate happened to him, I'm bringing him back.
His son was 27 one. The mom was 20. So the son was 27 one. The mom and the daughter were 65, and then the offender is also got 27 one by security. Some type of way.
So the person that killed her brother and her brother were dead.
Stole a car.
It seemed like.
Dragged the mother and the daughter in the car.
From what it seemed like, from what he said.
45 out somewhere else, and then got 27 aided by security somehow. That's from my understanding.
You don't understand shit. You don't even know you.
Mom's still good. Yeah, but and then at that he's.
Hey, how does it feel what I'm doing to you right now?
Did he just say how do my nuts feel right now?
Someone shot my family. He shot me. He shot my.
Tophiachu accused brother Chu's ex Angie for brother's death right after it happened. Hope he had nothing to do with my family being shot at. What the hell are you even talking about? Call me now. 4:20 a.m. Call ended.
So his son, he doesn't know, right?
Why do you keep bringing up my dad's son?
His son was 27 one by security somehow. That's from my understanding.
You don't understand shit.
So I want to address something because it's really bothering me. I don't know why there's a lot of people that think my supporters are broke and have no jobs, but then actively saying that I'm making fun of people with jobs. When you literally don't know why people can't get a job or don't have jobs, or if they don't, because a lot of my supporters own businesses. So yeah, to assume some of my supporters don't have a job is crazy while actively complaining. Like, why are you complaining for? It just doesn't make sense that you will literally get mad at me but allow people to do certain things, considering the fact that I was not talking about all people with jobs. I don't know how many times I have to explain that. If you felt hit, that was because maybe it was about you, and if it doesn't apply, let it fly. And it's so crazy how people will sit here. Sorry, it was cut off, so I forgot where I was at. But anyways, what I was gonna say is it's so weird how people are that they literally tell my supporters, and I've seen it in the comments, like, go get a job, and they'll be like, I have a job. And especially telling me that I don't have a real job. That sounds like the parents, you know, those parents that are like, singing's not a real job. It doesn't put food on the table. Who deemed you the police of what a real job is? I have to pay taxes on all the money I make, and then to tell me that, oh, you're not paying your taxes, you're tax evasion, all because you're mad that it is a job. with telling me that it's not a real job. And then getting mad when she's making fun of people with jobs. Aren't you making fun of people with jobs? Because you're telling someone it's not a real job. When it is, that's... I don't get it, but okay.
Are you ready for it?
The fuck? What the hell? What is this? Oh shit, there's a I don't know Sterling video. Hold on. I think I remember this one. This is why Tophiachu got evicted. You go back 3 years ago to see how Tophia and her family lived inside the apartment. Hoarding shit. Spooky ass fucking place. I don't know what the fuck is up with the walls. The fuck are those, like boxes? Wow, boxes all over the floor from the postal service.
Rabbit hole on this one goes a whole hell of a lot deeper than I thought it would, so I'm going to just give you guys a summary. Here we apparently see images from a previously popular content creator saying POV, you go back 3 years ago, and truly see how Tophia and her family lived inside the apartment. We then see a few different images of a dirty apartment. For those that don't know, Tophiachu used to be a relatively popular content creator, but it's because people like to make fun of her, especially on live. Apparently, Tophia would do a lot of gross things on live that I'm not really going to get into. Don't want you guys to lose your lunch. And she also treated her pets very poorly, and that was exhibited multiple times. Tophia was also apparently very messy, which is exactly why she got evicted from her apartment, and I believe she's been moving around motels as well and being evicted consistently from those too. I'm not sure how much of this is true, but it really does sound like a real train wreck.
Let your body decide. This is good enough for you. Already for you.
Tophia baits everyone to pretend she's missing Brother Chu. Tomorrow is my birthday, and I can't even be happy. So my brother isn't here. It's so hard.
When we go to a bar or go clubbing or go something, Jesus. I made some new friends, and I need some clothes. It's okay. You know, and I don't want people to say that I'm celebrating. I'm going to have a hard time celebrating my birthday. This is my first birthday without my brother. He's dead. Like, I'm not trying to have a good time. I'm trying to sit around and cry and be depressed. But then you cry at the place you're at and people be in your business like, what's wrong? Are you okay? Like, no, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone. I want to be alone. I come out here sometimes. That's why I leave and go places. It's hard. I want to walk in front of a car and not be here. I mean,
girl, leave them glasses alone.
Okay, not that TikTok. Don't take me down for that. I mean, be here as in a sense of like, sometimes I wish I could take a trip and go somewhere. I can't afford that.
Tophiachu begs for birthday money. If you want to send for my birthday, my Cash App is. And they did me the favor of like putting a sensor over it.
This is America. Don't get you.
Used to be roaches in the cereal. And when we stayed in them apartments,
Why the fuck should you make that TikTok? Knowing how people talk about her. Not only was it Tophia's birthday 3 days ago, it made no noise. I didn't even know. Oh my god. Praise Jasmine and Tophiachu beefing homeless off. Not he responding. Help, it made no sense after the payola. I worry about what you did to your grandpa and your cousin, okay? What about account number is this 20? Honey, nothing happened. It was rage bait. Also, your payola ran out. Brother pack? I'd rather flush my money down the toilet. Everyone loses family, Tophia, but you can't use that as an excuse to be a bum forever. Please, you mad? You've been homeless for 3 years, and I got out of my situation quickly. I was homeless, but okay, sir. Sure, lies, Jasmine. Like being homeless was rage bait too. Isn't it funny nobody's laughing? He commented the heartbroken emoji after I commented it.
Oh, with the glasses on. I'm probably gonna go watch a movie if no one's on the TV.
Tophia feeling herself with her new sunglasses and dyed hair. Buying everything but a proper funeral for her brother.
Or something. I watched Little Shop of Horrors. Like, it's orange. I didn't tone it, so it might not be. So, yeah.
Tophiachu wants a pay pig. Oh my god, if I could just add my cash app, can I get a pay pig? Didn't know, blah 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 blah, you could easily get a pay pig. It's as if they just give free money out without being degraded. So maybe I need to research before dropping your cash app. Pennies.
That time when Tofupa cried.
That's way too fucking long. Also, Tofupa, old Tophia crying because Papachu turned the lights off. That time when Tofupa cried like a baby and Papachu turned the light off. Is she scared of the light off?
Cried like a baby when Papachu turned the light off.
Stop being like that! I'm tired of you treating me hard!
Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed.
I'm going.
That time when Tofupa cried like a baby when Papachu turned the light off.
Stop being like that! I'm tired of you treating me hard!
Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed.
I'm going to bed. Stop fighting with her. It's okay.
I don't want to live here or be living at all. People treating me horribly.
Swear. It's okay, baby. Don't call the cops.
It's not okay. I'm always the one that gets treated shitty.
Happened, Pussy. What happened, Pussy?
Tophiachu shows off old ugly selfie and someone comments, some of y'all will defend this. I worry for the father that have daughters that talk like this. I was in defense of Trump, by the way. This comment says it's from Tophia. What's reply gonna be? If you ever get S8, remind me to blame you for it. After all, I'm sure it will somehow be your fault. Someone attacked you. See how stupid the logic is? That's what the other person said. I thought that song was gonna be Schoolboy Q's Man of the Year. Man of the Year, Man of the Year, Man of the Year. Tophiachu says she lost everything. I lost all my stuff, guys. Tuesday, I found out everything is gone. Even my brother's phone, possibly his clothes, my clothes, my valuables, and my family's valuables. I can't process anything, one hurt after another. How do I live without my brother? Wish I could bring him back. You can't put ashes back together. Man, sucks to know that you're really milking this. That's fucked up. Spotted at the mall.
You only have one chance.
Brother Chu's ex Angie accuses Tophiachu of stealing her grandfather's trunk. She can only go to the mall, but not give me my grandfather's trunk? Spill the tea. I've been asking her for my grandfather's trunk back. Oh, truck. My grandfather's truck. So she stole her grandfather's truck apparently. It's like I've been asking her for my grandfather's truck back. First excuse not posted yet. Was in search now, not getting any responses.
Let me tell you something.
Dude, you need to give me back my grandfather's truck. You're gonna piss me off, bro. My grandfather's truck doesn't belong to you. You need to give it back, bro. I know you're reading my message, Tophia. I'm not gonna play this time with you. Give it back. You're not gonna want to answer again because you're back.
Listen, folks, you can't
Being a punk ass bitch again. You asked for it. Remember that.
fix stupid.
Obese ass troll. Here's another angle of Tophiachu. Oh shit. Again? That's funny.
You know, I think that Tophia thinks that we're all stupid. Because, you know, it would be one thing if she just come out initially and said, yes, I got the GoFundMe money, right? This horrible thing happened to me. I'm using it to, you know, recover my stuff, you know, like figure stuff out. Okay, that would have been fine. That would have been reasonable. That's...
Hey, babe. How was work today? Oh, I just did the dishes, washed the laundry, and made the bed.
the real picture they use.
I didn't have time to make dinner. I was so tired. Yes, pizza sounds so delicious right now. You are so affectionate. Is there something going on?
When I'm talking to you, I don't know what to say, but I can call up.
Some of y'all have never been slapped at full speed. I can tell. I can tell just by the way you live your life.
But you just need to read. Go, now get out.
Okay, so I wanted to address my recent post. So my recent post is people want context and it's like you must have said something bad. It wasn't when Trump said that to the families of the school shootings that they should get over it. And then he continued to milk the fact that he got shot in the ear, even though he didn't. It was glass fragments that hit his ear. He wasn't even shot in the ear. And it was also in reference to the guy who died at the Trump rally, who tweeted that the people in Gaza deserve what's happening to them. So he was using victim shaming in that sense, using SA as victim shaming to defend Trump and the guy who tweeted on Twitter that lost his life at the Trump rally,
Get to
that
the fucking
people
point.
in Gaza
She's not
deserve
gonna
what.
get to the proper point.
I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of?
I understand she's disgruntled. I wanted some juicy shit.
You Sophia's brother? Oh. No? Oh, shit.
Damn.
Oh, shit. Nah, you're good.
Tophia contacting people. Tophiachu accuses Jay Grizzly 2.0 of paying people for information. Jay Grizzly pays people to get information on me and stalk me. Nice try, stalker. He also admitted I'm making a lot of money on me. Tophia contacted people to have me robbed / mailed. Police report filed. Sheesh. Tophiachu caught gooning to a catfish. I'm the guy that was catfishing Tophiachu. I posted an 18-year-old, 19-year-old Asian guy, and she asked for nudes, and then judged them. She then asked me to hurt, dox, and harass J. Chris, who had then proceeded to text and give all the screenshots to. She's stealing and hoarding money from her mom as well. Please do not donate to her Cash App either. She constantly lies about being broke, but goes on shopping sprees with her shelter friends. She lies so much. First, she says she watched porn with her dad. Then she switched to her brother's friend. I think that she's trying to get her brother's friend in trouble. She will lie her ass off to be the victim. Proof below. Sheesh. Hugger confirmed she has $1,000 right now. She's hoarding it while Mama Chu is struggling. What the fuck? She says she was broke. Yeah, because she wants more money. What's even more insane is she's been telling me to read her and that she was rubbing herself in front of people in a fucking DV shelter. Sheesh.
So not only has Tophiachu scammed GoFundMe, she is now trying to scam GoFundMe again for rental assistance and help on moving. After she scammed the one for Brother Chu, and Brother Chu's still sitting in the morgue, I believe. So this bitch really needs to get her priorities straight, because, yeah, something clearly wrong with her and her delusions.
Talk. That is not the only thing they did. They worked with a troll who also lives here, who I don't know who that is, and got me evicted. Due to the eviction, people have been making videos about me online, making fun of the situation and making jokes about the situation, which this is not a fun situation. I recently had went to Comic-Con and had several people at Comic-Con stalk me. One person who posted a video taking a picture of me while I'm sitting somewhere at Comic-Con behind my back. this has been a very stressful time for me. So if you do have the time, please go to the description and read exactly why we need moving assistance.
Having too much fun with this AI. Tophiachu doing 20-piece McNuggets mukbang. AI couldn't figure out how to make her ugly yet.
Who's not bringing up my brother? I'm so sick and tired of people being like, stop, nobody's bringing up your brother. Okay, well then what's that comment? They didn't have to lie to people. Fund what lifestyle? If I had a lifestyle, I wouldn't be living in a shelter. Hello? What's not clocking to you? What's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business? It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it? I don't got connections with cartel people. I got connections with people who got connections with those people. And those people tend to stay away from that, but you keep messing with me. I don't got connections with cartel people. I got connections with people. I don't got connections with cartel people. I got connections with people who got connections with those people. And those people tend to stay away from that, but you keep messing with me, and I'll really show you what it's like, okay? Because I don't make threats to people. These people need to leave me alone.
Said her name was Toe. Bitch look like Joe. Never had a job. Said her name was Toe. Bitch look like Joe. Never had a job. Met the bitch named Tophia. Pants full of diarrhea. Look like the well from Free Willy. Shit was scary than Medea. I had to get out of there. Too bad I lost my key. Had to sleep in the bathroom. She walked in and tried to pee on me. She sat down, I couldn't breathe. She got up and she had to leave. Her life just wasn't complete. She was homeless, that was the key. She was home to more than 30 fleas. A homeless lady that eats more than me. She was sleeping right on the street. I was dreaming about selling some weed. I was in class, not getting A's. And now I got money for days. This was back in the days. Now I got money for days. Now I got money for days. Now I got money. Said her name was Toby. Bitch look like Joe. Never had a job. Said her name was Toby. Bitch look like Jabba. Never had a job. Said her name was Toby. Bitch look like Jabba. Never had a job. Said her name was Toby. Bitch look like Jabba. Never had a job.
Tophiachu expressing her love for Mountain Dew.
That's a lot of Mountain Dew. Girl is spilling it everywhere. Love the Mountain Dew shirt.
Last time I seen the sun.
Bro, peep this.
Last time I seen my
Tophia
brother.
still hasn't claimed her brother's ashes.
Love you.
No way.
Last time I seen the sun.
Doing anything. I live at a shelter with like 50 other people, 50 to 100 other people. What makes you think I'm going to be carrying a biohazard around? And it's not even a biohazard. When someone gets cremated, they get cremated with other people, right? So the ashes get mixed with other people. And I do not feel comfortable with people stealing things, people taking things for my brother to legit get stolen. There's some weird people out there that even if they don't know you, they would try to steal someone's ashes. And to literally prevent someone from being buried and then say you're not burying him, you dish out $4,120 to bury him because I don't got that kind of money.
I swear by the
Totally not Sophia ignoring her brother's birthday. Oh. Billboard Top 100, I swear. June 18th. I mean, how would she know that?
Anthony, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, Anthony. Come here, guys. Come here, bring your daughter. I remember. So
This is my daughter, and this is my niece.
Oh, you got two daughters?
No, my niece and my daughter.
I was not seeing two girls.
Well, yeah, there's two.
The girls got to sit on the bed and sit in the chair. So, what about my improper conduct? Oh.
Oh, well, I just wanted to give you the...
You didn't read it?
I did. All of them.
Okay.
And it's like, I can't accept any of this.
Is that your boyfriend?
Yes. Yes. And I believe that's your wife,
Yeah.
See, and yeah, to me, I think that's kind of disrespectful on her part. But that's just what I wanted to do. I wanted to, like, return it.
So, from what I understand, he was giving her, like, affectionate letters. And he's like, you know, I have a husband, and you have a wife, and is this your wife? Is she standing right there? He's like, yeah.
You know what I mean? And I don't want any copies of my boyfriend.
Guess what? You can read that one.
What the fuck are those noises coming from?
No further contact, writings, or communication.
Okay.
And he put a smiley face on the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, or I don't know. But my sister, you know, she's single. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
But, yeah. But that's all I wanted to come over.
That's funny.
Right there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Well, have a good day, okay?
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
You know, as soon as they got home, she was like, alright, girls, I need you girls to, put your shoes in, like, a bin. I gotta wash them. And we gotta put, like, some kind of, like, air freshener or, like, something on, some air purifier. Because, damn. Yeah, the vibe of that place was weird. And that was a weird ass video.
Let's address what Tophia says in her recent live stream about her brother's car. This is what she says. I'm going to tell you what I have to say.
What happened with the car is what you're saying? What happened to the car? It got auctioned off. And we lost all of our stuff. My Switch, my computer, everything. Bye-bye. Gone. Yeah, they auctioned it off because they didn't tell us where it was, so we don't have the car, someone else does. They have a lovely, wonderful graffiti car with signatures on it. Signatures.
First question I have to ask is, did the police department contact...
Based on the provided information, the Albuquerque Police Department or towing company utilizes will generally hold a vehicle for a certain period before it could be potentially auctioned off.
or attempt to contact you, or did you contact them? Because they will wait for about 30 days, 90 days maybe, before they will auction anything off, giving everybody the opportunity to gather their possessions, if the case may be. Did you contact them? Because you know they had no way to contact you. So this would be on you. you because they are trying to get rid of the home that you were living in, i.e. your brother's graffiti-ridden car. Why somebody wanted that car, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they're going to paint over it, revamp it. Why would somebody want a car where somebody was unalived in? It's just beyond me, but they would have told you in advance, before it happened, you have this amount of days to come get your stuff now that this investigation's over. But with no address, how are they supposed to tell you? So it's on you to contact them and say, look, I know it's over. You told me it's over. Can I come get my stuff now? Why would they want to keep your game system and your computer, though? That wasn't part of the investigation, but the car itself was, even though I don't understand what they were investigating because it was a open and shut case because they knew why it all happened to begin with. You just made it out to be like other people were involved and that people manifested this whole thing to happen when in actual reality it was just a random act of violence that occurred when a mother and her adult children were sleeping in a car in a church parking lot. Had you been at the uncle's, it would have been avoided. Had you all paid the rent, it would have been avoided. But had you also called up there to find out if you can get your brother's car or the belongings in it, they would have turned them over to you. So, long story short, it's Tophia's fault she doesn't have her stuff. It's Tophia's fault the car got auctioned off. It's Tophia's fault she doesn't have her game system, her laptop, her clothes. They would have thrown those in the trash, by the way. It's on her. It's not the police department's fault.
I'm gonna call it. Call it.
What's the most you ever lost on a coin toss?
Sir?
The most you ever lost on a coin toss?
I don't know. I couldn't say.
Call it.
Call it?
Yes.
For what?
Just call it.
I didn't put anything up. You've been putting it up your whole life.
We need to know what we're calling it for here.
You need to call it. I can't call it for you. Well, it wouldn't be fair.
I didn't put nothing up.
Yes, you did. You've been putting it up your whole life. You just didn't know it. You know what date is on this coin?
No.
1958. It's been traveling 22 years to get here. And now it's here. And it's either heads or tails. And you have to say,
What's up with the audio?
Well, look, I need to know what I stand to win.
Everything.
How's that?
You stand to win everything. Call it.
Calling it.
You're getting 24 original drum sounds, 8 voice polyphony. You're getting 8 outputs on this machine. Machines today, drum machines today, don't have 8 outputs. DMX, everyone loved it. From Run DMC, Prince, Madonna, everyone couldn't get enough of the DMX drum machine. DMX. Calm down, ooh, you make my love. Calm down. You're getting 24 original drum sounds, 8 voice polyphony. You're getting 8 outputs on this machine. Machines today, drum machines today, don't have 8 outputs. Everyone loved it. From Run DMC, Prince, Madonna, everyone couldn't get enough of the DMX drum machine. Calm down, ooh, you make my love. Calm down, ooh, you make my love. Calm down. What had happened was, so this is your boy Direct, aka Native Shade, reminding you.
All we need is a July hot Saturday night. A couple cans on cool and the meter on full and the countryside.
Did you know that I'm gay?
Yeah, a little playlist of your favorite song. Two lanes you never see. Ooh, baby, you and me. Flying high, living careless, on the edge of wild and reckless. Hold on tight, I'm about to show you one hell of a night. So give me that, yeah, take me there, look. I'm a sucker for your kiss, wanna steal from your lips, baby, like a crook. A foot heavy on the floorboard, everywhere we go. I'm talking once in a lifetime, blowing your mind, burning down these back roads. Two lanes you never see. Ooh, baby, you and me. Flying high, living careless, on the edge of wild and reckless.
Walnut Grove, if you're listening to this, please make it happen.
Got the King Cobra, JFS in his house. Yeah, man. Waving my wand. Waving your wand? When I can. Fucking hell yeah, bro. No doubt. Pulling your wand out of your pocket and putting it back in your pocket. In and out. Pull it out of your pocket. Yeah. Put it back in your pocket. Pulling your wand out of your pocket and putting it back in your pocket. Pulling your wand. In and out. Pulling your fucking wand. Yeah.
I got something to say. I helped Steve move into his old apartment. I helped Steve move out of his old apartment. And then I helped Steve move into his new apartment.
Fucking hell yeah.
I've helped Steve move in and out of his old apartment into his new apartment.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah. Old apartment, new apartment, new apartment. I've helped Steve move in and out, okay?
Fucking hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Good job, Cobes.
Yeah.
That's my fucking homie, man.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Pulling your wand out of your pocket and putting it back in your pocket.
In and out.
Pull it out of your pocket.
Yeah.
Put it back in your pocket. Pulling your wand out of your pocket and putting it back in your pocket. Pulling your wand.
In and out.
Pulling your fucking wand.
Yeah. In and out.
Yeah.
sister got the motherfucking food stamps. My 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 sister got the motherfucking stamps. Let me get a fucking big ass bacon and some bologna meat, ma'am. Yeah, you know I need your fucking card number, put it in. I'm finna psych out and get out the lamb. Yeah, I need some cream, some corn. Yeah, I need some bullet and horn. Yeah, I need some motherfucking noodles. Finna with that bitch. Long as I get home for the cooker. Yeah, you know I need your card, sister. I got a 20 for the 50. Let me get the motherfucking pack of the motherfucking cereal. Yeah, I need it smashed. Ooh, that's my dance. When my sister pull up with the car, she my man. That's my dance. My sister got the stamps, yeah, come and bring a ma'am. My sister got the motherfucking food stamps. 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 My sister got the motherfucking food stamps.
Damn.